dismay. Played along and faked too much, all the way through till the crumble. But to shatter down they go. Don't let 'em do it like that. You are stronger than all this that made you weak. So make up from long sleep. Don't refuse to be free. Let go. Toughest reason to break up is in your mind. Take my hand, join the team. Gonna let the dead leaf fall down. Hey, it's time to rise up. Egocentric, the made us believe so things were playing their favors. Lost and broken, afraid of changing the way of life. In midst of what you once stumbled, to their knees and down they go. Don't let 'em do it like that. You are stronger than all this that made you weak. So wake up from long sleep. Don't refuse to be free. Let go. Toughest reason to break out is in your mind. Take my hand, join the team. Gonna let the dead leaf fall down. Hey, it's time to rise up. Waiting around you need to stand up for yourself. You must stay on top with their lies. Remember that we got you. You are stronger than all this that made you weak. So wake up from long sleep. Don't refuse to be free. Let go. Toughest reason to break out is in your mind. Take my hand, join the team. Gonna let the dead leaves fall down. Hey, it's time to rise up.
All right, this is it. It's showtime.
All right, fine. We'll do that.
Test, test. Okay.
The peoples of our world live their lives blessed by the powers of man.
Visions of Mana!
Visions of Mana. I was gonna let it all play out, but I had to click back, so it skipped the intro. That's okay though, right? It's fine. We don't really care. Who cares? It's just an intro we've seen it 100 times. But yeah, for some reason, OBS was just like, what? Huh? Microphone? And I had to say, look, microphone, and like get it by the back of the head and rub its nose in it, and now it remembers where my microphone is. Alrighty. So we're back once again with more Visions of Mana. Did a lot of running around yesterday, but we got the Salamando Candle. My bad. Playing too much Final Fantasy. It's the crystal, right? No, it wasn't the crystal, dummy. This one's 4 seconds longer, so we're gonna go here. It was a candle. This Vuskav and Vuskarina. That's right. Forgot all about this wild couple. Vuskav's got those eyes, though, you know? The kind that says, hey, you're coming home with me when you lock eyes with him. He's like, ugh. You just can't say no. I mean, how could you? It's impossible. He's enchanting. That's right. We were unlocking a bunch of extra chests and elementites. There's a couple more on the map. Let's just fast travel right over there. No, let's do that. Thank you.
Head next.
Go knock these out real quick. Now this one might be... Well, I don't know. It shouldn't be too far away. Yeah, it's right there. Unfortunately, I cannot attack those enemies. They're level 50. It was worth it for the 80 lucre. It was worth it. Pretend it isn't. It's impossible. Ramco, what are you up to? What are you doing, bud? But yeah, we were going over the previously traversed lands because we had the Undine artifact and the Salamando artifact, and there's a bunch of elementites, in fact, that I need to grab for their elemental power. Which, ooh, wow. I'm at 90 with Val, so he can probably learn all of another leg of the elemental plot. We need 35 more to finish this one. Why does Val seem to have so much more elemental power? See, there's 5 learned, 5 learned. You don't suppose that the elementites only grant elemental power to the person who unlocked it, do you? I mean, that's kind of what I'm seeing here. It's an uneven distribution of EP. Oh, it might be because of the gold clover usage? That's probably it. Yeah, that's gotta be it. The gold clover gives us 1 EP per clover. So if I've used like 90 more on Val than anyone else, then he would be ahead with natural EP growth by 90 points. That solves that problem. And let's see. That's weird. I guess, I mean, I actually don't like that at all. But it's math. That's how math works, as far as I can tell, with my high school education. How can I solve your problems? I can't. All I can do is help distract you from them. Hey, look over here. There's something shiny over here. Check it out. See? Now you don't see your problems anymore. They're behind you, waiting to ambush you when you least expect it. Welcome in, Chrism. How you doing? Hell yeah! So the question is now, I think I should just save my EP. for when I'm ready to really use them at this point. I probably have said that before too, and just didn't follow through with it. Don't listen to him. Do the opposite. Just go like, nah, man, shut up. I know where my problems are. In fact, you're my problem. And if you watch them on Twitch, unsubscribe from them. Leave. Abandon the chat. That's where the problem is. You're getting too much distraction. This isn't going anywhere. Okay. But this won't help me get over there. Let's fast travel someplace else.
Where are we heading next?
Where are we heading next? Yeehaw and such. And head straight this way. Past the Rabbites. We need not slaughter them today. Yeah, how's everybody doing today? I had a chance to take my car out and get some groceries, but it's still surreal that I even have a car. That I'm like, no, that's not real. If I go outside and see a car, it's for somebody else. It's not possible. It's not possible! Which I think is the opposite reaction most people would have. Where they'd be like, I've got a car and I can go wherever I want. It's like, yeah, I've got a car. And the only place I want to go is nowhere. I love the void. But I also love eggs. So, there's a conflict of interest. Okay. So where is whatever this... Okay, there's the chest. It's just a chest. Just a chest. A fairy acorn, though. Which reminds me, we probably have to go get some some cups of wishes soon. And that's all the shit I'm gonna pick up from here. So we go back to the passage. We go to the charred passage. We go to Longrin. I think we go to Longrin. Yeah.
Can't live without this thing.
Just trying to live? Yeah. Sucks. Whole living thing. There's so much to do that has to be done, you know? Ugh. Why not just get a handful of oblivion and slam it on your face? There you go, that's the good shit. Some oblivion. Oh, actually, we want to go to the item shop, don't we?
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
More of a Morrowind fan? Yeah, but that doesn't really work in the context of the joke. Grab yourself a handful of Morrowind and slam it into your face just doesn't hit the same.
What'll it be?
We're gonna get some more of these. We'll take 6.
You have a good eye.
6 will be my limit. And we'll get some more of these.
You have a good eye. Thank you for your purchase.
Now that we have something of a wizard in our party.
Come again.
Should be catered to you specifically. That reminds me of something my dad said once. He was watching a comedian, and the comedian was funny, and they were a popular comedian, and I liked them. I don't remember anything else about this comedian besides all that, of course. And he asked me, he's like, why do comedians go on stage and just tell bad jokes? Like, why aren't they just using their funniest jokes? And I looked at him like, no, this is it, Dad. This comedian believes that this is a funny joke, and there are people in the audience who will agree with him. Not every joke is catered specifically for you, Dad. Why isn't he making me laugh? Exactly. And for some reason, we have another side quest here. I know we've done this side quest. This is the one where the old man had 2 apprentices that he wanted to have retire. I mean, he wanted them to take over the business so he could retire. So we went over to those 2 apprentices, gave them the parts, and they fixed the windmills to show Mr. Orochi here that he can retire. So it's a new side quest, and I didn't realize that was going to happen. Oh, it's you lot. If you're interested in helping this old man out again, I have another favor to ask of you. I expect you've seen the old windmill on Mount Gala. It's pretty hard to miss, actually. It stood up there since my grandpa was alive, but the building has slowly fallen into disrepair. My final job before I retire as a windmill maker is fixing that old thing. Problem is, the place is infested with monsters now. And to make matters worse, they aren't monsters we usually see on Mount Gala. They're weirdly sexy. In fact, and also dangerous. We just don't have the muscle, if you get my meaning, to get rid of a threat like that. Which is why I want to ask you to take care of it. That windmill is a historic landmark, and it pains me to see it in such a state. So would you be willing to help me out here? Sure. Sure, why not? Thanks a mill, that's the name of this quest. Is that not adorable? Thanks a mill. And not somebody named a mill.
Where to next?
But like a windmill. But yeah, I always thought it was weird when he said that. It's like, I mean, I know that you're joking, by the way, Chris, but I know he wasn't. He was just like, why don't they say jokes that only make me laugh? Uh-huh. Okay, so... Mm-hmm. Side quests. Thanks a mill. Now it should be on the map. It's behind me. Okay. Okay. We were supposed to go the other direction. Where are those fools going? Told them to go to the other windmill. They went the opposite direction. Don't they know anything? Oh, the youth are so stupid.
Where to next?
I hope they can fix the windmill problem. But you know, if they die fighting the monsters, those curiously sexy monsters, then really it's no loss to anyone. They're too stupid to live. Typical adventurer behavior.
Hot!
Welcome in, Soren. I love that that button gets liberal use by myself, if no one else, but also from others. My wife and I will also reference it, like, just in casual conversation. This goes to show, you never know when you're gonna get memed. It's like the famous Arnold Schwarzenegger line, "I'll be back," was not intended to be as popular as it was. It wasn't like a manufactured line or anything. It was just something people picked up and ran with. And whenever they saw him, they're like, "Hey, say I'll be back." And he's like, "I'll be back." And he's like, "I don't get it. Why do you want me to say that?" That and Hasta La Vista, which really, if you think about it, is like way weird for a robot to say. Now, I haven't seen the Terminator movies in a long time, and maybe there's some sort of context I forgot. But still, Hasta La Vista. That was written into the script, one way or the other.
Just get this over with.
Do we have to? The Lime Slime wanted the void. They wanted death.
Triumph together.
They said, "Don't you dare walk away from us. We need you to kill us." And so he did. Not worried about poison. I bet that's the large windmill he was talking about. I have a feeling. Also, poison hurts. We shouldn't be taking this much damage. Are those level 31? They are level 31. Okay, so this is going to be a bit more than I thought it would be. Let me think this one through. There's gonna be poison. The Howlers are nothing. They don't do anything specific. I don't think the knee lines do either, so really just the poison itself is going to be a problem.
Movie night.
Much obliged.
Right away. Movie night.
Everyone's healed. We don't have access to our class strike because we have not done enough combat to get all the class strike points. And that would be my get out of jail free card right there. I mean, they're 12 levels higher, but I think we can pull it off. Yeah, definitely gonna put Val in for this one. I don't think Morley as the aesthetic does much, really. I don't really know what that class is supposed to offer. It was weird yesterday and it's weird now. It looks cool. I love the cane. But it's like, I stab people with my stick and then they pop. And then I do that again. And then sometimes I throw cards around. Ah, that reminds me. Palomina does have an AoE fire spell that we could abuse. That might be the play here. Also, no, not strategy. No, not that either. I'm really good at this. We do have two lance and shield classes, so we can become more of a defender. But you know what? Let's just go in there. Let's just go and go wild. Doesn't matter. We can do this shit.
Take over.
I ain't afraid of nothing. Yeah, I just kicked that guy. You see that? They didn't even stop me. They didn't even try to stop me. They just got kicked.
This
Ow, that hurts.
gratitude.
Dead. Okay, cool. We did get one cast off, though. Oh. Oh. I believe Karina used a Cup of Wishes for me. Healing Moon Energy. She doesn't have anything, like, AoE-wise. Boosting an attack doesn't really matter here. We're not using attack, we're using magic attack. Did he already? Yeah, he did. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Slow people down, right? Slow people down. There we go.
Carry on from here.
I will take over.
There we go. Now that they're slowed down, we burn them. We burn them. Yeah, we can do this. Old Blaze. Probably not a good idea. We'll just keep doing the thing that's working with the fire.
Give up.
Not much damage there, but if we sprint first, we get some more kicks in. Oh, that's poison.
At once. Take this. See something now.
Lock on. There we go.
My gratitude. Onward.
Oh, damn. If I didn't dodge that second time, I would have got the class strike off, and that would have given us an experience point bonus, which probably would have been good, since they're so much higher level than us. Oh well. So that's done. And that gives me a good idea of how much higher up we can go with our challenges. 10 levels is doable. Especially if you spam AoE spells that stun and knock enemies into the air over and over again. What am I doing? What am I doing? I can just go all the way back here.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
And let's save it. Jump off a cliff? No. Why can't... Thank you. Please to be jumping? Thank you.
Let us ponder our next plan.
Yeah, so yesterday we met Vuskav. Vuskav is a reference to Trials of Mana, the big giant turtle who has a big giant turtle head, a big giant turtle body. Why didn't I go where I wanted to go? This is where I wanted to go.
This trick of
And for some reason,
truly
they
terrific.
didn't really go into it too much, but for some reason they were in a relationship with a lady. Now the lady looked like a lady, like we would know what a lady looks like. But then after the magic was broken, the curse was destroyed, the lady turned into another big Vuskav. So good for him. And then Vuskav will now allow us to go on the ocean. We can take a boat wherever we want to go, which is really nice. So we went all the way back to the beginning, just sort of use all the elementites we can find. You took care of those sexy lime slimes? Oh, well, I'll be. I knew you were the right folk for the job. You seemed like you were into slime. When the time's right, I'll take my apprentices up to the windmill and start the repairs. Well, if you're ever back in the area, do come and say hello.
That was a great new experience.
5,000 lucra. That basically paid for the cups of wishes we bought. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Why do I have an unexplored area to the west? I mean, there's a place I didn't go in. Why? Wait, hold on. Okay, I thought these sheep had like leather masks on for some reason. What's this way? I'm sorry, Soul Guard, but I cannot let you pass beyond this point. And yes, I have the power and the authority to stop you. You say so.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
I don't see anything. Oh, everything has been found on this map. 100% of everything has been found here. So we'll go to the next zone.
Much about the world that I do not yet know.
And here we have 2 chests and 6 elementites. Some new blue spots opened up on the map, so there we go. To the west! Pardon me, dummies. You know what? Let me do
Carry
something.
on from here.
Not that. Slap. Now I want to summon howlers, and I want to just keep summoning them.
Some more.
Well, everyone's dead already, so yeah. I'm a little disappointed too.
Let's do it.
I also didn't summon any howlers. I still have 47 MP. Still trying to figure out how the summoning works in this game. Just for now, I will change their strategies to staying alive and doing nothing.
This should make for a nice warm-up.
Alright, so I got hit, and that meant that I did not cast the Howler summon.
My gratitude. I need you.
Yeah, Howler just goes out, bites, and leaves.
I need you.
And it has a cooldown.
Come at me.
So, it says summons multiple Howlers, but I only ever see one.
I you.
I need you.
Yeah, I don't know. Summons don't seem to do much. Anyway, let's wrap it up.
Eat this. Do not drop your defenses until the very end. Hope you weren't blinded by my magnificence.
My magnificence. So I'm gonna take Summon Howler off of their move list. There's just, it's not good. Do I have anything else to put on there? Moonsaber? Yeah, obviously. Gosh, I forgot I even had that. Moonsaber is awesome. It lets us do draining attacks. There, it's all buffs. There's Val shoving that sword into his face again. Val, come on. You're a great swordsman. Stop it. You're making a fool out of yourself. Ancient ruins of the Lefaya Drifts. That's yet another ruin.
Oh, yeah!
So each one of these is 5 elemental points. So four of them would get us the, I think, obviously the 20-point ability on the second plot. There's so many of them. I'm pretty sure there's enough elemental points to go around, all the way around. Is there another one back here? No. Can I just Skyrim up here? Ah, yes I can. Hi, everybody. Don't you come near me. No, I don't want it. I don't want it. So it must be up there. I'm assuming that after I defeat them, that ice wall comes down or something. Maybe. Or maybe I can jump up there and just kind of Skyrim it up. Maybe.
Gotcha.
Speaking of Skyrim, I'd been thinking about it because at some point this year, my wife will be here and I will have a car and I can go to work and I can make some money, which means I'll have less time to stream, obviously, but I do want to keep streaming. So I've been thinking about like a game that I would play that would be semi-permanent. And while I'm not like a Elder Scrolls aficionado, I can definitely get lost in Skyrim. It might be a fun choice. There's so many mods. We'll see, though. It's still, like, nothing's really set in stone yet. I might be able to get a job that has a compatible schedule, so I wouldn't have to, like,
Let's rest our feet a bit.
drop my schedule entirely. But that's probably in August, so it'll be a while. Hopefully she'll be here in June or July. We'll have some time together for a bit and then get to living. Val, put the fucking sword up, pal.
Over.
I'll carry on from here.
Put it up. Put it up. Thank you. God. Just stabbing himself in the face.
They look like pushovers.
Take this! Just what I need. Next! Just what I need.
One rival remains. Weaken.
Okay.
Who wants some more?
It's free money.
Long way.
33 lucra. Actually, not all that worth it. What else? Look at the map. There was a blue spot halfway back. But yeah, there's a rather high up streamer. Still humble though. Not to the point where they're like ninja or something silly like that. Who had said that, remember, whenever you're streaming, it's not you they're streaming. It's not you that brings in the viewers. It's what you're playing. And I don't agree. I don't actually agree, but
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
they are a speedrunner, so it makes sense for them to say something like that. They've built up their entire identity around that one game, but they still play other games. However, I've heard from multiple sources that like viewership usually drops by like 20 to 50% when games are switched. So I'd been thinking about like what kind of game would that be for me? Like what would I be known for? I mean, yeah, I've played a lot of Baldur's Gate and I've played a lot of Persona, but I've also played a lot of Metal Gear, and there's probably people who've just recently come to the channel that's not seen any Metal Gear from me. But I could say, yeah, I was a Metal Gear streamer for like a solid year, and then last year I was a Final Fantasy streamer. So I was like, what am I? Once again, the identity crisis rears its ugly head.
Got it.
Let us proceed post haste.
But the thing is, like, even playing those games, like, I could do, like, nothing but Final Fantasy. I think I proved that last year, because I still have a love for the series, and I would still, like, if I wanted to, or if I felt like it, I could just go back to Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, do it all over again, with the odd sour spot, sour spot that is Final Fantasy 9. But I could go to 11, 12, touch on the games I didn't stream. And that's like, the games are so different that they don't feel like I'm doing the same thing over and over again.
Power of mana.
Yeah! Woo!
Come forth. Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go.
And we need to go over here. Get the syrup.
Got some syrup.
And then there's one chest and 4 elementites, but they are not on the board except for the one at the ruins. So that means we are done here. Iter in the Moonlit Parish. Yeah, that's where we need to go next. That's where we need to go next.
Where to next?
What's on the map here? Fully explored. Cool. So we don't have to go here at all. Lunar sunglass, sand glass. Sorry, not sunglass. Rhyme falls then.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
This should be the zone that was huge. That Morley introduced us to his friend who gave us the dogs that we could ride around on. That's what this looks like. What are these moons? Oh, they must be the elemental thingies. I don't know what they're called. Whatever the interactables are where you have to use an elemental artifact on. You know, the thingies. The Doomaflotchies. Things with the stuff. No, because that's what this is right here.
Resonate.
Okay, it did change to a moon. It changed to a moon after I used it. Yeah, this is the big place. The follow step. There's 4 chests, 6 elementites. Probably one just up ahead here. Oh no, that chest was a chest I couldn't open because I already had that item. But let's check it now. I may have sold that item. It's weird though, because like if you get a weapon, then the weapon just goes into your inventory, and if you don't use it, then you can still use it. Okay, I can't get that.
A rare item.
I guess I just discarded it, which is fine. You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as that's ticked off of the boxes, and then I'm good. I'm never going to need to go back and get a parry dagger for any reason. But yeah, so long as you have it in your inventory, you can change the look of your main weapon to look like that weapon. But if you sell that weapon, you can no longer do that. It doesn't go into like a catalog like it should. Like it fucking should. Where's next? East. Going back to it, even like as far back as the first couple years, I was a FPS streamer for a while. I did Doom, I did Quake, both favorites. I did Serious Sam, which is fucking serious. That game, I had to fall off of it because the difficulty was just too high. I'm one of those I want to kill everything kind of gamers, and that game is like, nah, you need to run. Also, you didn't kill everything. What's up with that? And I just couldn't figure it out. Like, what did they want me to do? This is too hard. I have no ammo, and I found all the secrets. What's going on with this game? Not to mention all of the ambushes.
Activate.
Yeah!
Brimming
Go
with
north?
power.
I think that's when I switched to Metal Gear, but in the beginning I was a Dead by Daylight streamer, which did not last long. Dead by Daylight is a good game, but it's not a game that I understand. Alright, there's an elementite there, but that won't show up on the map because we don't have the corresponding elemental artifact. Oh! We have ourselves a challenge room. I forget these are timed. Level 22. Ow.
Feeling good. Lend me your power.
I really need to put on a weapon.
Thunder Saber.
My gratitude. I have been summoned.
I forgot. I have changed their strategies to doing fuck all. They need to go back to doing fuck none? I don't know what the opposite of that is. Okay, you stay there, and then you... Well, I'm already controlling Val, so it's no big deal. And you can use your elemental vessel.
Arena taken over. Salamander.
Silted Boomerang. Silted Boomerang.
Let's see. Moon Saber to heal when attacking. Sounds excellent. So Moon Saber overrode the Wind Saber I had put on Val earlier. Good to know. And our plan here is to actually build up our class strike so we can just wipe the floor with the rest of the enemies that are going to show up. I think everyone's been strengthened already, and I don't think I need to move with Karina anymore. I think I'm done with Karina.
I have been summoned. Leave it to me. Surrender. Now.
45 seconds left.
I can still fight.
At once.
30 seconds. We may not have the class strike ability by the time we need it. So you know what we have to do. The old spend a lot of MP trick. Nah, we're not gonna pull this off. But we should be able to set ourselves up for the second playthrough, the second attempt.
I'll carry on from here.
No, you won't. We're just gonna leave.
To relent.
We don't have to fail. We can just leave. Oh, but it put us back to where we were. Our class strike is still 12%. Okay, so I'm gonna go around and just remember that that's there. And yeah. This is for Shade. To get our class strike full, we'll just have to do combat. Do battle. Battle! I think dealing damage and taking damage build the class strike gauge, as well as finding the pots with the power in them already. Jobin Hood, you will be sacrificed!
Just what I need.
One rival remaining.
Feeling good. Got it.
So we're at 19%. Usually there's pots all over the place, though. I remember just like smacking pots all the time. Not the teapot from Beauty and the Beast, but you know, like actual pots that wouldn't mind being slapped because they don't have feelings. Thank you. Sometimes I forget I have buttons I need to press.
Let's wrap it.
Feeling good.
We ask for your assistance.
Easy.
Looks like I powered up.
Yeehaw, it's such. Chest up there, but we already got it.
It insists on instant combat. Send out Orlando. We ask for your assistance.
Just what I need.
One rival remains.
I wonder if...
Arena taken over.
I'll carry on.
Oh, I get it. Okay, if I press... Okay. I wonder if hitting multiple targets with Blaze Wall will make it easier. We'll find out next time, because we've already killed them.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
No, the Grizzly syrup is ours and ours alone.
You are
Just straight kicking them.
all without doubt not worth our Orlando. Do not dump your defenses until the very end.
39%. I didn't notice what I was at before.
Mana.
But I think the class strike gauge grows with the amount of damage the controlled character is doing. In which case, using big magic attacks hits everybody would increase the class strike gauge quicker.
Yeah. This is how
39 to 43, 45,
you force my hand.
47. Yeah, I don't think it matters too much, actually.
I grab it at once.
48. Now, I didn't hit with that Thunderbolt to kill. I'm pretty sure Val killed that enemy, so I think we got the growth from Val's hit.
Yeah.
However,
I will make
it's still quicker to do this.
cold blade. Nobody. Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
51%.
We can be at ease here.
And I'm going to the east. But first,
Nice warm up.
On team. Next, on guard. This power. Last one. This power. Our forces made this outcome an obvious one. I will make quick work of that. This is on guard. Feeling this power. Cease now. Feeling good.
73%? Yeah, it might be faster to get the class strike by just doing normal attacks. I also noticed that Karina quickly put Moon Saber on Palomina, which was nice. I was getting 1 or 2 HP back on hit. Oh, that's another ruin. That's another ruin up there. That's why it's not explored all the way.
You are all without doubt not worth our onward. Right, go. We triumphed together.
The ancient ruins of Follow Step. I think that's 5 ruins we found. There's supposed to be 8. We had a side quest that asked us to find all 8 of them. But you know what that means? It means that there is a ruin that corresponds to each element. In some way. Or it's just a coincidence.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Ah, okay, yeah. Reverse time! Whoa!
The flow of time is faltering here.
And we got Protection. Grants use of the ability Protection when equipped. Use the power of something, something, something. Couldn't read all the rest of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there was an item up there.
Yeah. 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 I will take this.
It's a Niccolo coin! Looks like this item is actually just along the edge of the forest and not something I have to unlock. I wonder if I just cheesed the treasure out of here. Huh? I can't... I mean, I can probably get up there?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Not that way. I'm okay with leaving that one. We'll just leave that one. I'm okay with that.
I will take this.
There may be some movement tech we get later on that'll answer that particular question.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific. There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Alright, so now we're at the harbor. This was the send-off point from this continent to the next one.
Let's rest up.
Save here. And we should be able to take our turtle from here. All chests are found.
Where to next?
It's so weird. Like, you can see the golden star up there. Now, maybe it's because it's always, like, blinking. And that's why I thought that I had it selected. But, like, 3 times now Oh, I can't fast travel to that. Yeah, that must have been what it is, because it's got, like, a ripple effect on it constantly. But 3 times now I thought I had selected the gold star on the map. Like, I was just going to go to that. And then it's just like I teleport to some other random part of the map. And I'm like, I know I didn't do that. Didn't fucking do it. Play the fairy flute. Sure thing, boss. Get a toot on the flute. Come along, Voskav. Ooh. I'm so happy! I am not unlike a giant turtle. I do like to swim. I don't have a shell, though. Nor am I a ninja. That's the Rhaenys Shrine. That's where we went to get Hina killed. Absolutely freaking murdered. Unforgivable. Preta Ridge, Arvid's Pasture, Day Cliffs. You know what? I think I'm okay with continuing the story at this point. We picked up a lot of extra EP. We have some good builds. We'll have to go back through at some point, especially with Shade, to find more Elementites. We can just continue on. Come on, Voskav, you can do it, buddy. I know you can do it. You can get over that stretch of land. You just don't want to, do you? You want to be wet. Just straight wet. Nothing but wet. Like basketball. Down swished. How are there 3 chests here, right there, that I didn't find? Is it because of the cutscenes?
Next.
How are there 3 chests? Okay, well, there's one right there. Well, that's probably part of it. There's another one up there. I just saw that green flash go away.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Melted chocolate in the desert. Fresh from the oven. Yeah, it's because of the cutscenes.
Yes.
This is where we were planting that seed, which did not work out.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Yeah, so our main objective is to get up those cliffs, which we cannot do, not by hand, but if we plant this giant seed, which, I don't know what happened to the plant. Oh, it's right here. It's supposed to grow all the way so we can climb up this stalk and get up on top of the cliffs. But since the earth elemental is sort of checked out, we can't do that anymore. We need to increase the earth mana power in order to make this earth strong enough to grow that stalk. No amount of water will do it. To that end...
Welcome.
Shut up.
Come again.
To that end, we found that... Oh, was it that temple with Voskav in it? We finished that quest. And I think that's where we stopped, because I decided to go off on an adventure of my own.
Kind of exciting. This might be useful.
900 Lucra. We're just going to reap all the money away from these people. Steal it all. Oh, we don't have any money. Why? Why did we choose to live out in a desert? If only there was somewhere some cash could have been consolidated, perhaps in a chest or something, for just these occasions. Maybe an adventurer would leave it alone. No, an adventurer would never leave it alone. An adventurer would open it with his teeth, if that was all he had left. He would crawl, just a torso, or maybe just a head, and he would unlock that adventurer's chest, and he would open it up, and he would get the gold out of it, and he'd walk away with a mouthful of, with a mouthful of gold, if that was all that was available to them. This is known. I wonder if it'd be possible to be an adventurer in the modern day. Start out as a handyman service, form a party, do handyman stuff, make money, venture out into other things. Fight God. That's how it usually ends. Some great spiritual being shows up, starts to ruin the world, and only a plucky group of adventurers are there to save it. Ooh, a maximum of 10 ability slots. And I feel like this game really will give us challenges that would make having 10 abilities worth it. Yeah, this is where we left off on the story.
Secured. May the items and let us avail ourselves of this acquisition.
Honey elixir!
Take this!
My gratitude. This power.
Just one left. Feeling good. Feeling good. Easy. I've got your back.
Yes! Power!
The spirit's strength. It is pulsating with power. You will not stand in the way of
Pulsating.
our goal.
One more.
Phase wall. Wicked.
Easy.
My gratitude.
Stupid boomerang.
Ow!
This power. Yes. Do not drop your defenses until the very end. This power welling within me.
Level up! We are now level 20.
I will take this.
On some more gold clover. And every time we level up, we get 5 elemental points. I just realized that. I knew we were getting elemental points when leveling up, but not how much.
Yeah. Secured.
Oh shit, the Mad Mallards!
You're mine.
They are weak to ice.
On guard. This power. Yes. They were not our equal. Yeah. May the items in I will treasure this. Yeah.
She will treasure this.
Yeah.
Treasure.
Let us ponder our next plan.
Are you friends with Vuskov, Remco? So that's why you figured it out so quickly. I'm glad we could help your friend.
Secured. Yeah. What wondrous wares. Let us avail ourselves of this acquisition.
More money!
Yeah. Yeah. Emerge. I feel the spirit's favor. Yeah. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Let's grab this butterfly first.
A bearer of bountiful blessings. Secured.
Extra lucra. And we can use the items from our inventory instead of putting it on the wheel. Enhancement. And I believe it's incense. Yeah, for Lucra. Yeah, we'll just use one of those. This incense is ample. I don't know what that could possibly mean.
Salamander, my gratitude. I will not limit myself. Ah! Do not resist.
Has that ever worked?
That calls for the
Do not resist.
Let us proceed post haste.
I'm going to murder you. Do not resist. Oh, well, you know, sure. I had plans, but I guess, you know,
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
you never know when you're going to get murdered. So, yeah, sure, go ahead. Yeah, I'll just be right here getting murdered while you do what you're doing. No problem.
May the items in I will treasure this.
Fairy acorn. Honestly, since these extra Lucra items last for 10 minutes, I should just use them all the time. I've been stockpiling them because I was thinking that they're more of a... the next fight will give you a bunch of extra Lucra or experience, but then no more after that. So I was like, when we power level, I'll use them. But you know what? It's fine. And I think we have access to purchasing them now, considering we have access to Niccolo's shop. I think we use the coins for that. We can turn abilities into Niccolo coins, so there's no more rarity.
Watch yourselves, everyone.
This power.
Tilted boomerang.
Undine. Easy. My gratitude. Cease now.
Karina, I am waiting for you to heal Val.
Feeling good.
I'm waiting for you to do it. Do I have to do it? I'll do it. I'll do it. It's okay. It's alright. I get it. Maybe you don't like Val all that much. I understand.
Appreciate it.
At once. Cease now.
Time to call on the elemental spirit. Tilted boomerang. Take this.
Cease now.
Looks like I got my hands on a pretty rare find.
Did you? What'd you get? Some ample incense? Or, no, the crystal... Oh, Mad Mallard Core Stone.
Yeah. Yeah. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
I don't even need to lift the claw.
This power.
Alright, the Grumpkins are also weak to ice. Everyone here is weak to ice. Which makes sense. We're in a desert.
Submit. My gratitude. I'm on it. Oh, spirits.
And we'll throw some more healing light around. Or I would if I didn't get hit by a duck. Weird sentence.
I will remain.
Okie doke.
This that calls my
Healing light. Salamander candle. Okay, who's next? Gotcha. Keep them coming.
Well, you know what, actually, since there's really no reason for Val to be here. We're fighting enemies that are weak to water. Water ice. Bring Morley back out.
Time to get to work. Don't mind if I do. Such devastation. I hear it was a beautiful place in its heyday.
Now it
Ross said, welcome in.
is as if the desert is breathing its own destruction.
You're gonna love this one.
Ow.
Cold blade. I'm
must surprises.
May this momentum motivate us.
I was gonna say that, but I'm like, I don't know if anyone in the chat will get the reference. Not that that's really stopped me before, but, you know. Such devastation. It was not my intention.
All right. A welcome find.
Geyser. Half, weak spot on the ducks. We'll do it anyway.
You are made.
Okay, Geyser. Water spurts from the ground, dealing water elemental damage to the enemy. And literally, that was it. I saw a spurt of water, and the duck was like, whack, and then that was it. That was it. That was the whole thing. Kind of disappointing. That's okay, though. Try this wire thing out.
Think you can handle this?
Ow, that was not worth it.
Move it.
I see. The lightning is their weak spot.
Buckle up.
Give up.
Think you can handle.
Yeah, I appreciate having at least one person who gets it. Though if Soren is still in the chat, I know that he would get it too.
This
This
must
is
surprise.
power.
And I need some FP.
Karina taking a
This event calls for the elemental vessel. We ask for your assistance.
Excuse me. Here.
Moon Energy, Moon Saber. How you doing, Russet?
Moon Saber.
Have y'all had pizza lately? I hope so. If you enjoy pizza, of course.
It's useless food.
Here, do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Go, go, Rambo. Go, go, Rambo.
Our forces made an obvious one.
Fuck yeah. I have to actually resist just having pizza every day. Because I can't afford that.
Taking this.
But also, it's so easy. Oh, I need some vegetables. I'll put it on pizza. I'm hungry. I'll have some pizza. I think I actually need somebody with the wind elemental out here. But I do have bread flour, I do have yeast, I do have water and salt and honey. I can make pizza, and it's far cheaper. That's like saying, I can make cake every day. I can have cake for dinner. Mmm. Cake. Yeah, I do think I'm going to bring Val back out, because he has the access to so many different elemental types. We can Thunder Saber ourselves, throw the boomerang, switch to Karina.
Go, go, Rambo. Roger that.
Think you can handle this?
You want some more?
It's like a story a friend of mine once told me, where
Powered up.
he said, I found out you can make cake in a coffee mug. It's real simple, and he laid out a simple cake recipe, and then you just put it in the microwave, and it's really good. But if I do that, I'll have cake every day. I was like, yeah, you probably don't want to do that. Let them eat cake.
Let me see. This might be useful.
I really like this map so far. Oh, that's right, we're heading to Guju. That's right, of course we're heading to Guju, because that's where the elemental of Earth would be. No.
We shouldn't get too cocky.
You're mine! Feeling good! Silky! Feeling good.
Ow! I saw it coming. I did. I promise.
Come at me.
Think you can handle this?
Got it.
We need to press on.
Press on. What? You know what? I don't think this is gonna work. I'm sure there's an easier way to get up there. I don't need to Skyrim everything. What are you? A bullet! Oh wow, look! A bullet. From D&D. As a monster anyway. I mean, like, everything's got goblins.
Grizzly.
But you don't often see bullets. Doesn't mean you shouldn't, yeah. I know. I'm trying to go with the flow of the game, though. Did the game expect me to Skyrim everything? Not really. Does it stop me? Not really.
I got your back. Self-hit boomerang. You're mine.
In what environment would you be able to launch a bullet in the air on tabletop D&D and do an air combo on them? How would that be I mean, I guess you'd have to use like a levitate spell, maybe, something like that. I'm sure there's some strength shenanigans that you can do with feats. It says here that I can hit somebody hard enough to knock them into the air, as long as they are within a certain weight volume, and my strength amplifies that ability, so I'm pretty sure I can knock this bullet into the air. It's like, oh my god, this thing's like a 500-pound monster with armor casing. Are you sure you think you can do that? Well, it says in the rules here that, alright, fine. And I'm going to use a jump action, and I want to suspend myself in the air and keep hitting the target. What I'm saying is that we've kind of we've disrespected the bullet in this game for sure. Big scary monster.
I have to fulfill my duty as the soul guard.
Not getting away.
Self-hit boomerang.
Arena taking over.
That's the last.
Nice. I'm gonna throw a heal spell at myself. Throw a heal spell at myself.
Right. What? Over already?
And my horse ended up sliding off, fell off the horse, and died. Yeah.
Time to get to work.
Yeah.
I got
Yeah. That's like Red Dead Redemption 2. That game was really good.
Here's Guju was reduced to this.
I think the answers to our questions are buried deep beneath the sand at this point.
the village is up ahead. Let's hurry.
But like, if you just try to, go up a hill or something like that, or maybe a rock just sort of reacts weirdly with the horse's hooves, and then you go launching off the horse, or, things like that would happen, and then the death of the horse is soon to follow.
This is kind of.
But you can name the horse, you can pet the horse, you can groom the horse, so it's real sad when that horse dies.
Feeling good.
I'll deal with this.
Only just getting started.
Interesting, okay.
Nice timing.
This was our victory.
So it seems when I throw the wind boomerang, it does generate MP balls that I can absorb orb for MP. But they all go to the thrower. However, I can intercept them with any other character.
Interesting.
I find that strange. It doesn't go to the player character, it goes to the person who threw it. And then you can just be like, no! I want the MP, I crave it! And then you go straight after the balls.
Self-hit boomerang.
Don't witness my great strength.
Go ye all the halls. Oh yeah, setting their in centaurs are the size group that can ride horses, so surely she can. I've read that somewhere.
Looks like I powered up.
Which is just absurd. I mean, even if you could, why would you, as a centaur, disrespect the horse? It'd be like if we trained apes and gorillas to be mounts in real life.
Don't mind if I do.
Go to the gorilla ranch and ride a gorilla.
I'm at full strength.
Real Planet of the Apes shit right there.
What have you got? This is very valuable.
Ooh, Cup of Wishes. That has become valuable. A plan.
Nice. Got it.
Hey, if you make money on that, could you just like subscribe to the channel? That's all I ask. Harambe. Man, I cannot believe how the internet like launched a Harambe campaign for like years. They wouldn't let it go. Like they would say shit like right here, they'd be like, man, I bet Harambe would enjoy this stream. I bet he would love to see visions of Mana. Too bad he got shot. It's been a while, yeah. It's been a long, long time. And you literally just brought Harambe back. Dicks out for Harambe. I forgot about that part of it.
Nice timing. Keep this coming. Thanks.
Let's get wet! Wetness for Harambe.
Nothing but hot air.
Moisten the sands for Harambe. Somewhere out there, Harambe is smiling down on us. Ooh. Ooh. I think that's what he says. Sounds like. I've never actually heard him speak. And I never will now. Thanks. Thanks, Zoo.
Nice timing. Nice timing. Nice. Keep them coming. It's useless to run. Understood.
Just what I need.
Okay, who's next?
This build ain't bad. Just like Mufasa, yeah. The internet is a strange place. A truly strange place. I was on the internet when I think since I've been 13, and I'm 42 now. So for nearly 30 years, I've seen the internet develop to what it is today, and it's a wild place. You'll always see something you never thought you'd ever see, could not even imagine.
I have to fulfill my
And then you would share it to somebody, and then they would wish you didn't.
Useless to run. Keep them coming. Thanks.
feeling good.
Like I remember the first time a lady said, "You've never heard of Goatsy?" And I'm like, "No. Why? What's that?" And I wish I didn't. I wish I didn't say what's that, because I learned what it was, and I don't want anyone else here to know what I'm talking about, so I will not spell it.
Hopefully we get some. Not bad.
Oh yeah, good for you. Good for you. I think Goatsy is what inspired me to go, you know what? There is a line that I will not cross. So like whenever my coworkers were talking about the next crazy, disgusting thing they're seeing on the internet, I was just like, you know what? I don't have to. I don't have to see that. I can just remain pure. And I think I will.
Thanks. The vessel's full of mana. Nice timing. It's useless to run. Thanks.
This build is actually pretty fun.
Rises.
Don't let it get away.
Understood.
It's kind of like a rushdown, also juggle build or something.
To run.
Like I can rush forward, blow them into the air, and then jump up, air combo them, and then after that third hit, we can use cards to knock them all the way back down to the ground again. Exactly. I will not do that.
Got it.
I will not talk about Penn Island either. But, you know, if you're looking for some good pens, Penn Island.
The Dud Bears will love this.
Oh, these slimes are 55. Hey, Stepharoth, welcome in. Pen is life, pen is love, exactly. In many different ways.
What have you got? Interesting.
Full disclosure, I've never actually been, but I've heard stories. And I know the joke. So it's like, you know what? I've seen enough of them anyway. I don't need to go to a website full of them. God, there's a lot of things to pick up on this map. 9 more chests, 11 more elementites. Didn't I say I was going to just push the story? But here I am, just like running across this desert, grabbing stuff. Speaking of... do we have enough? We have 80 elemental points. So we can get Guiding Light. Attacks on a stunned enemy have a 100% chance of being a critical hit. Does not apply to summoning magic. Well, summoning magic sucks. So, who cares? I want a target that's not being hit. There we go.
Nice timing. Nice timing.
Ooh, you know, now that I have a chance of making everything a critical hit, then I should increase my critical hit damage. But I'm still not seeing the stun. Like, I don't see anything that looks like they're stunned. I see them being popped up into the air. I see them being knocked back, but not exactly a stun. Still. Stamina, we don't need that. Let's... critical rate boost? No. Where is it? Critical damage. By 15%. By 15%. Did I get the... where am I? Yeah, I did get that. So we're just gonna follow this wall all the way to the south. So for those of you who have been watching this game, what do you think of it? Like, I'm genuinely excited about how good this game is.
Moving.
And I only want to hear positive things. Keep your negative shit to yourself. Everything about this game is amazing, and if you feel negative about it, you're wrong. Wrong, I say.
They weren't so tough.
Yeah, I've been saying, I'm quite surprised by just how amazing this game actually is. They could have done half as much effort and got away with it. Especially for a mana game. I hope that this actually... I mean, because the sales were good, I heard, but they still closed the studio anyway. But that could just be some clickbait stuff. Like, the studio is closed, but they probably reallocated people who were in development for this to other projects. And who knows, they could just do another mana game eventually. And they've done all those remakes. Like, all the way back to the Game Boy game.
Hope you like surprises. Thanks. On it.
Okay, so the pop-up is not a critical.
The blessings of the spirits are what's keeping our home safe from this.
We're all just
Exactly.
one slip away from the same fate. Guess we better
Right.
focus on completing this pilgrimage, huh?
That's right, better go kill yourselves at the Mana Tree as soon as possible.
Show us the wonders of mana.
Yeah. Like, I've been around on games for so long that I really need to see things that are, like, new and unique, and this game really fits that bill.
This is very valuable.
Like, I have not genuinely felt this kind of joy playing a new game probably since Final Fantasy VII Remake Rebirth. I know it's controversial, and if you don't like it, I understand. But that game blew my mind, and I really, really enjoyed it. And before that, probably Devil May Cry 5. Before that, I don't know. I would say Devil May Cry 4 Definitive Edition, because you can play as Lady and Trish, and that's awesome. But I don't know if I felt the exact same doing that. Yeah, it's very Genshin-like, which I loved Genshin. I did. I absolutely loved Genshin until I got to the part where I was talking to these sylphs and they keep saying "ara" in their language, and I just started having an aneurysm reading the dialogue and listening to the voices. I just couldn't do it anymore. I love playing Genshin, and I would play it right now. I would be a Genshin streamer if I could just get past that point and get back to the point where I was just having fun again. But I couldn't.
Collect ourselves.
I could not. I hate those little plant people so much. Fucking tilted by sylphs. And it's not sylphs themselves, like the concept. It wasn't that. It's just the way they spoke made me angry.
I'm at full strength.
It's like in Baldur's Gate 2 when you go to the Sahagins and they keep doing Now, reading it was fine. Speaking it was an entirely different manner, and I was getting real angry trying to keep up with all of the S's and Z's and trying to make it sound like it made sense. I just could not do it. There's a clip somewhere where I just lose my shit.
I'll be taking this.
By Moogles, yeah. Moogles were always, like, mysterious to me, because the first time I'd seen a Moogle was, I think, probably Secret of Mana, but I didn't know what I was looking at. You know, it's like, when you see something on the level that you don't know what you're looking at, it just becomes like a Cthulhu-esque sort of eldritch horror, and you just sort of just filter it out. Like, I don't see it. But then, like, Final Fantasy 3, air quotes, 3, came out, there's a Moogle on the cover, and I'm like, what are these things? And it took me a while
I have to fulfill my
to
duty.
really, like, see them as, like, a creature. Because they're just like an, I don't know.
Nice time.
It's hard to explain. Like, I just didn't connect with it. With the concept.
Nice. Oh, you like surprises.
Ooh. Okay, that was a critical, but I think that was just a normal critical. Another normal critical. How do I stun with this thing? How do I stun with this thing? Moves. Abilities. Solitary. Raise the stun rate of special attacks by 100%. Okay, I know what I'm going to try next. Special attacks are probably attacks granted by ability seeds. But not like your basic hits and your triangle. Like your square and your triangle buttons are not special attacks. That's normal, both normal and normal heavy, kind of. But the load axe attack should be a special attack, and the wire attack should be a special attack. And if those crit, then that's where this build is, like, geared towards. We shall see.
Want to do this the hard way, huh?
Thanks.
Okay, this is when I use wide wire.
Wide moving. Nice timing.
I didn't see any critical on that. Oh, that's a boss. We got ourselves a boss. I got plenty of time to try things. Now that was a normal hit turning into a critical, and this thing's looking at me, so I'm gonna look away.
Oh, you like surprises.
That's a normal critical again. Load axe
Silphid boomerang.
Buckle up.
I think we can use.
We missed. Try it again.
Buckle up.
What is a special? I'm gonna have to look this up.
Getting away.
Okay, yeah, that was a normal hit on a special, what I would consider a special attack. I gotta look this up. Visions of Mana Special Attacker. Okay, so special attack is the triangle button. That's what it's saying. But I'm pretty sure I have a 100% chance to crit now with a special attack.
Nice timing.
Oh, you know what? These are not crits, but I think I understand. The cards are the critical hits. There's a couple of crits in there. And maybe there's like some... Yeah, I'm seeing crits happening. Maybe there's some sort of like armor thing that this bullet has that prevents critical hits by a certain amount.
Keep them coming.
Good. Like, I was playing Darkest Dungeon today, and I realized that just having 100% of anything doesn't imply that you're actually going to do it 100% of the time. It's that that's the rate at which it will happen, and if they have a 50% reduction in being critically hit, then you only have a 50% chance to critically hit. How quickly the tide turns. Yeah, it's been great. Until I got to, what is it, the sonorous... Not Necromancer, not Percetalizer, but it was like a religious boss that had pews in front of him. And he had his eye, like both of his eyes and his prophet, sonorous prophet, thank you. I got to that today, and I'm mad. I'm big mad, because I lost two of my starting characters to the falling debris, that if I had moved anyone around, then I would have just lost the other characters that I would have moved in those places. I had no defense against it. I didn't see it coming. For the first time, yes. That was the second boss I've got to. So I was like, what was I supposed to do to not die there? And I don't know what it was, but I managed to pull it off. I still have my I don't know, it's not a Templar, it's Crusader or something like that. I still have him, which is nice, but I lost my Highwayman, who I really like. Crusader, thank you. I lost my Highwayman, who I really, really liked. I really enjoyed that Highwayman. Like the lunge attack, the point-blank gunshot, the grape shot, that was so good. And he died under a pile of rubble that I could not dodge. Though there is a dodge chance, and it did happen once. So I'm guessing that what my defense for that was to somehow develop more dodge. But even then, that's a die roll. You got the achievement for bringing those two? Nice. I want that. Anyway. It's like, I wanted that. Why can't I have it? Oh, die roll. Cool. Okay. How do I look at your status? Not your gear skills. Your status. Do I just go here and press X? No. Stats. Okay. Attack, strength, stamina, luck. 98. Maybe if I increase the luck, I'll crit more often. Or, there's a thing in this game called ability seeds. Critical rate boost by 20%. But would it be better to just keep 11 points of attack? I think it might be. Is there? Okay. I'm a little strengthened. I'm bolstered by that. What's funny though is that like my graveyard was full of Houndmasters. For some reason they just don't survive. It was just Houndmasters until I got to the Sonorous Prophet. It's a good game though. I really like it. I didn't think I would like it all that much, but I really do. Hastebringer. Assumes 30% of damage. No, I don't need that. Protection. Uses the power of Earth to boost an ally's defense. Okay. So that's a protection. But when we get Gnome, that's a spell that will be granted to us. You know what? I think I'm just going to do that. I'm going to do Cure Water, and I'm going to do Blade and Scepter. And I'm not going to worry about the crit thing. Clearly, there's something I don't understand entirely, but I crit enough. I know at least where the special attack is now, so I'll just make sure to do that often, and that'll be fine. Oh, I jumped under that overhang.
Hopefully we get some... Oh, not bad.
2300 Lucra? Yeah, I chose not to do it on the hardest difficulty. I mean, I know what the game's about. I know that you're making the best of a bad situation, and I'm knowingly walking into these bad situations. So I'm like, I'm not going to make it that much harder on myself.
You're gonna love this. Thanks.
So none of those were crits.
Come to your senses yet? Just one more. My rigorous training has paid off.
Yeah, see, I didn't even know about that. A time limit. I was thinking about it because I'm like, I'm on week 16. And I'm like, why are they tracking the weeks if there isn't a time limit? But, okay, that answers my question.
I got this.
There is a time limit on other difficulties. Oh, we got another... That's a level 54 character. We're not messing with that.
Power of mana.
But I'm getting to the point where, like, I'm holding on to characters I like, but I'm not married to them anymore. If it comes down to it, I'm not afraid to get rid of somebody, because you get new people coming in the caravan all the time. So when I had somebody with, like, full, like, negative effects and maybe one positive effect, I'm like, you know what? I'll get another one of you. You can just go with and suffer alone. I'm not paying for your time at the sanitarium. I'm not paying for your time at the bar or in the brothel. One of my favorites, though, is that one of my characters was a nymphomaniac, but when she got full 100% stress, she also became abusive. And that's bad. Abusive is really bad. Stress just keeps growing on the party, and there's like not a lot I can do about it. So when we did finish that quest, I brought her back in, I put her in the brothel, and next week, she came out of the brothel, she lost abusive. I was like, she had some serious post-nut clarity there. She's like, you know what? I've been kind of a bitch. Little stories like that. It's fun. But what time is it? 7:45? Yeah, it's more than enough time. I'm going to go ahead and take a break so I can use the bathroom and refill my water and such. And we'll be right back.
It's now or it's never, and I've got to make my decision. This time it could be my moment. Is this a mirage or just to fulfill my mission? I'm giving the balance, but I'm standing on razor's edge now. Move quick, all my life is over. One strike, just a then I'm out of his field of vision. Don't ask if I'm ready, but I'm ready to strike them down now. I just saw the new stars, there's no time for indecision. I'm living in a twilight. The last is in a lost head. When I hop on new beginnings, burn our feet. Now we need it, a heartbeat for demon. Oasis in the ceaseless. Remind us
And I'm back. Has my vision beheld mana yet? We're looking at mana all the time. Mana is everywhere and everything. So the answer to that is a resounding yes. Okay, so we don't have any... Jin, welcome in, bud. We don't have any class strike energy for this. And that's been kind of a... Since there's a time limit, that's been sort of a thing we need. We might come back after getting some. Man, Visions of Mana is amazing.
This?
Ooh, armor for Morley. Like, I'm not lying. This is well beyond... I'm not lying. Listen to me, I never lie. This is well beyond my expectations for a new Mana game. This blows me away. Like, there's a sincere love for the series. The formula for the Mana series is really present still here. Even from, like, the original games, there's, like, some self-referential stuff. The colors, the classes, like, all the mechanics from previous games are here. Class changing, class strikes, all kinds of stuff. Yes, spill blood to find the blood mana. The forbidden blood elemental. As far as the series goes, you can play any of them. There's no sequels. It's just another game in the series. But if you have the chance, I would start with Trials of Mana, the remaster. I would start there, and if you like that, then go crazy. Keep going with the other series. Where is Popoy? Gathering the blood! No, I know what you mean. I don't have an answer for that. We're gonna do this elemental vessel and hope for the best.
Power of mana!
Look what the cat's doing.
Oh no, it's the Griffin Claws! They're the worst! What would they be weak to? I don't know what their weakness would possibly be. We'll just go with fire. Old Faithful.
Think you can handle this?
Just what I need.
Buckle up.
This isn't good.
Not getting away.
Slow time. Should really start healing. Strut! Strut, girl! Oh, damn. So I got kicked. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Strut! There we go.
I'll deal with this. Moving.
Let's get wet! It's moistness!
Thanks. Thank you.
Time to call on the elephant.
Enemy reinforcements.
Understood.
Silken boomerang. Just what I need.
Arena taken over.
Slow time. 17 seconds. Yeah, we're not gonna make this. Yeah, this game is amazing. Like, I thought it was just going to be a lighthearted, whimsical, colorful romp through your typical JRPG tropes. But they added so many fun mechanics and features to the combat that it's a game that stands on its own. Like, I would put it up next to the Final Fantasy Rebirth remakes as far as combat goes, though it's still a little easier than those games. And I'm even playing this on hard mode, so I'm gonna have to cut out of this particular Elemental Irie and come back. I nearly passed out. Jesus. Yeehaw, it's such. We'll come back to this one. They were a little bit higher level than me, and they were beefing me hard. I need to have my class strike before I go in there. That's been the case for a lot of those elemental Iries, though. Just having the class strike available makes it much more doable.
Where are we heading next?
But yeah, the basic story of this is there's a mana tree. You might have heard of it. And the mana tree requires sacrifice of people who exhibit the values of each element. And that sacrifice is what sustains the mana tree. Without getting that sacrifice, the mana tree will lose that particular elemental power. So if they lose earth, for example, then it's going to be really hard to grow things. If they lose wind, then the air stagnates, and so on and so forth. So every, I think, 4 years?
Just what I need.
I'm not sure exactly the timeline. They gather alms, which are people from villages that usually like enjoy that particular element. And those alms sacrifice themselves to the mana tree.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Main character here is named Val. He's the soul guard. The characters behind him are the alms. That's the alm of the moon. That's the alm of wind. And I'm leading them on a convoy to sacrifice them to the mana tree for the good of the world. Yeah, it's a little dark, but the story doesn't really play up the dark part of it. There has been some developments that sort of fills that gap, but mostly it's just like, we're on a journey! Woohoo! Let's go! And I'm like, man, come on. You're leading people to their death. Now, I'm sure the death is going to be, like, transcendent. It's going to be one of those things where you'll be glad you did it. And everyone's going to be happy and holding on to your memory. It's a fine death in comparison to just like, I don't know, getting shot in Central Park or something. But still, I'm leading them on this journey. 15% when at 100% HP, nice. So it doesn't really feel good to me as a person. But there have been characters who may have been chosen to be an alm, and they ran away from the potential responsibility. So I'm like, okay, some people here do get it. Some people don't really want to die. That's all I'm asking. Get a lap dance before the tree eats them? No. And if the tree did give them a lap dance, that would also kill them. Disguised as a tree? It's something like that. It's a beautiful tree, though. It's a beautiful tree. Like, you would definitely approach this gorgeous tree and be like, damn, this tree is hot as fuck, and I want to mount this tree, and then it'll just absorb you.
Let me see. A rare item.
But yeah, beyond all that, it's a very fun game to actually play. And I'm leaning towards actually doing 100% on this game. I don't normally do that, and really it depends on what the achievements are.
Boat doing over there?
The body of water that kept it afloat may have wasted away.
But as it is, like, I really enjoy being in this world and seeing these colors and just running around in it. It plays a bit like Genshin in that regard. Like, everything just looks nice. There aren't as many puzzles, though. Hey! You know what this boat reminds me of? That boat in Legend of Mana? Now, I know it's... Ha ha ha! There you are, little cactus.
Found you, little cactus.
You found me. Where to next?
Huh.
Looks like you dropped something. It's a $5 bill. No, it's a diary page. That's one of the collectibles in this game. Finding a little cactus, getting the diary pages. But yeah, so like... I can't get into the ship, but like the way the ship looks on the outside really reminds me of how the ship was built in Legend of Mana as well. With like its wide deck. And there's probably stairs that go down into like the below decks because you have to have that spot. That you know you can't avoid the below deck. You have to have it. So, but I don't know because there's been some references in this game, like Vuskav is our ocean trekking device, the big turtle from Trials of Mana,
Got some syrup.
and the Prim is the name of another boat. Prim being the name of the girl in Secret of Mana.
That Activate!
Oh, shit.
Burning with power!
Is that what this is for?
Activate! Yahoo!
No, it's not. Okay.
Got some syrup.
Isn't this awesome?
Grizzly!
Isn't this incredible? Like, the game is just like, here, we want you to have a good time. Here's many ways to have a good time. I was really hoping that the fire candle would take me to the ship, but alas. I've never played a Jak and Daxter game for longer than 15 minutes. I just fell off hard on Jak and Daxter.
Step aside, evil monster.
Take this!
Ice. Not ice shield.
I got your back.
Well, I'll take it. I wanted ice saber. But, Jin, I have not showed you the best part.
Just what I
There's a best part.
Last one.
What's the thing that I did in Final Fantasy XIV that was crazy? And it's not like really all that crazy, but a lot of people thought it would be crazy. I leveled up every job. I love doing the jobs. I love jobs. I like character changes and class outfits and stuff like that. This game has that in spades. Alright, so main character, we have 4 different outfits or 4 different jobs. We were currently doing the Rune Knight. This is the base outfit. He has a sword, not a great sword, a sword, and his own like skills or whatever. Rune Knight gives him the great sword. Aegis gives him lance and shield, and he becomes a defender. Duelist also gives him the great sword. And they all come with different class abilities and passives. And it's for every character. Every character has 8 different jobs, not counting their starting job. And the crazy thing is, this is the elemental plot. So this is all, we have only found 4 elements. I've had coffee, so my voice is like, some a little bit. But we've had 4 elements found, and each element has its own like path of upgrades. So you could really mix and match different ways to build your party. And I really like that. I really, really like that. And just to think that there's still 4 more elements. So if I get 1 more elemental artifact, then there's 4 new 4 more jobs in my party that I can have access to. And there's not 4 characters, there's at least 5 playable characters in the game. So when I find that 5th character, that's another factor of extra jobs in my party. It's really, really incredible. They didn't have to go so hard, but they did. They really didn't, but they absolutely did. No, not elemental plot. Let's do gear skills. So here's Palomina. She is the other character you haven't seen yet. Squirrel Girl. She has a whip, which is
Hot
and also.
red ass.
But on top of that, she is a Rune Seer, where she uses kicks. This is called Majesty, also using kicks. Grand Diviner, which is, oh yeah, the Scythe. She has a Scythe with this one. She's a Scythe user. Like, what? She's so floofy and cute, and then she has the fucking Death Scythe. And then Masker is also Boots. But you know what? I just realized something. Up. We could have different boots. boots that match a little bit better. There we go. There we go. That matches a little bit. We got blades on our shins for maximum cut kicks, whatever. Anyway, so there's a lot you can do with the party, and we're not even halfway there. We're not halfway there. That's what's insane to me. We're not even halfway there. This game has such value. For that alone, this game has a massive amount of value. And have you ever seen a man wield 3 knives? Have you ever seen that? Have you? This is my favorite class for him, the Nightblade. It's extremely high crit, rapid hits. Like, extremely, over 100% critical hits. And then the Ascetic, which you would think, oh, like a blue mage. But it's a weird class. It's like a stunning rapid hit class. Like the cane has explosives, like magic explosive at the end of it. So you stab someone and they go oof, and then you set off the explosive and then they go flying into the air, and then you can jump up there and like do a flurry of card attacks and bring them down to the ground, that kind of thing. And we haven't used the rogue yet. But the rogue has katana. Because, you know, I guess a rogue would. I don't know. I think the daggers would make more sense here, and the katana could have been used somewhere else. But hey, I'm not being too picky. I'm not trying to be too picky. But yeah, and then this was his default, which is Ranger. Also uses katana. And he also has, if you've played Devil May Cry at all, which I don't know if you have, but you probably have. Just move them over there.
I'll deal with this.
As the judgment cuts. And that's just one of his classes. Anyway, I'm gushing about it because I love that so much. That like hits right on like the joy button, having a whole bunch of classes to play with. And so far they've all been useful. Okay, let me reset my party. Where was I at again? I had you as Rune Knight. You as, I think, Moon Charterer. Oh, but she has Divine Fist also. So you have your monk. And you were the ascetic. You know what, though? We haven't... I'm going to play around with this Divine Fist and see what that's all about. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. We haven't picked up any new gloves. So, no. Yeah, the traversal is fun. Like, we're doing full sprint right here. And we can air dash. We can air dash as much as we want.
Bears will love this.
Eventually, we do run out of momentum, and we will fall to the ground. But we can still air dash as long as we are in the air.
You're gonna love this. It's useless to run. Hope you like surprises. It's useless to run.
You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
I do recommend it. I do recommend it.
I got this.
Like, the Rune Knight isn't just, you know, big sword. The Rune Knight specializes in spell blade stuff. So they can put Thunder Saber on, Flame Saber, Holy Saber, Ice Saber, also different elemental shields. So I really like that. It's one of my favorite like configurations in a game, is being able to just access all of the elements and put it on my weapon and just be like a skilled meleeer that exploits elemental weaknesses. I also like Necromancers and Dark Knights, and I really like a lot of things. I like a lot of things. And then there's this.
Lend me your power.
And while this is active, we can move faster, auto-target enemies, and just rip through them.
Who eats punks like you for breakfast?
So that elemental artifact is what grants you the power to be a rune knight or some other job. And so I can use it in combat. Now, if I use it at a basic level, I just throw a wind boomerang and knocks an enemy up in the air and it feeds MP to the party. Or if I hold it down with the full bar on the bottom left, then it does that, where it's a room clearing, like knocking everyone up into the air, and I can dash around and just kill everybody I see pretty quickly. It's good. The game's good.
Let's rest up.
It does that thing I like too when you go to a save point. It just refills your HP and MP. So if you want to just do some grind session, you can. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Let's head this way. As it fucking should, yeah. Oh, these are nice. These will give you a bonus to your experience for about a minute.
I feel
So-
like I can take anything on.
May as well. Go ahead and use it.
Feeling?
So here I can go ahead and make my flame saber.
Feeling good. You're mine.
Do air combos.
Take this. Easy. Here I go.
Thanks.
Are you? No, you're not dead yet.
Come at me.
There you go. There you go. Welcome to death. I just realized that Morley's wire ability
Never sways.
is actually really good at keeping enemies popped up in the air.
All right. We can take
I think it's fire.
Feeling
It is definitely not fire. What was it? Was it thunder? I thought it was fire. I guess not. Well, no, not that. Ice saber.
Ice saber.
It is ice that they're weak to. Okay.
Take this. You're mine.
Ow.
You're mine.
Charge! Slam! Slam!
Get ready. One more. You're mine.
That's the last.
Got it. Easy.
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
Oh, she went all out. But yeah, so the reason I recommend like Trials of Mana Remaster is because it's like this. It's a diet version of this. The original Trials of Mana is accessible. It's available on the Switch. That's where I played it. But it wasn't well optimized as most Super Nintendo games tended to be. Like even Super Metroid was really, really good, but that's the standout. A lot of like Mega Man X games always had that slowdown, and for some reason Trials of Mana loved slowing down at the inventory screen. It took almost a full minute to go and like change my gear, and I really didn't enjoy that. And it wasn't like they did it on purpose. They just wanted to push the game out, and that was the best they could do. So the remaster makes it a 3D game instead of a 2D game, and fixes a lot of that stuff. So it would be a smoother, more fun experience for a newcomer to the Mana series. And I just recommend that because it's the easiest game to play. And then the Secret of Mana Remaster is a 1-for-1 HD remaster of the original game, which is great. But the original game had a weird stamina mechanic that once you get the rhythm of it, it's perfectly fine. And it's almost like you could zone out and just enjoy the game. But if you don't know about it, you'll be spamming attacks with little results and not understanding why. So it's got like a bit of a learning curve. And then Legend of Mana is like the fever dream of Mana. Shut up. It's the fever dream of Mana. It's a fantastic, incredible art piece, and I loved it. But you would have to have a guide to understand it. That's the only problem with that. So, but we did Secret, Trials, Legends, and now we're on Visions of Mana, and this thing is just blowing my mind. It's so fun. Like, I so rarely try to, like, go and unlock everything on a map.
Look what the cat's doing.
But this game really makes me want to do it.
You're mine.
I think it's fire for these. It's not.
Sunbeam.
I think I established this in the last fight, but yeah. My short-term memory is terrible, especially as a streamer.
Get ready. Come at me. Keep them coming. Hit me off. One more. See. Moving.
You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
Ooh. Oh, this is a gnome challenge. Maybe one day.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Null Petrify. Ooh, that'll be nice. I'm sure that's useful.
Yes.
Alright, so we can't go that way just yet. There was an orange line there. That means our path is barred. Which means we can just fast travel to the point.
Where to next?
And also, since we have all of our class strike energy again, we can go back and get that trial knocked out, hopefully. It's just this way. Who are we going to bring in with this trial? I think we do need Palomina. We need Palomina more than we need Morley. Karina's our healer buffer type at present, so we'll keep her. And your vessel will be Masker. Though Grand Diviner would be better. Because we're using primarily magic attacks. So Grand Diviner. And then show me your moves. These are all good. And we don't need Poison Bubble. I just never actually used it, so we don't really need it. This will increase your magic attack even further. Is there anything else that increases magic attack even more? No. Okay, so that's the best we got. Intellect, 20% intelligence, and also increased magic attack. That's pretty good. Okie dokie! Let's go! Hey, give me that.
Taking this?
Out of the way, losers! I'm on a mission! This can go one of two ways. I could use the class strike to end the first fight immediately, or I can save it for the second phase. This way. No, not you. What's in this? Some gold clover. Hell yeah.
Come forth!
Not yet. I just remembered something. Do you still have it? You have first strike. Okay, yeah, so we're going to open up. We're going to open up at the beginning with the class strike. Because as long as we have 100% HP, we'll do 30% more damage with the class strike. And as long as they have 100% health, we'll do 20% more damage to them on top of that. So that's good. That's very good. Triumphant gives us 15% more attack. I don't know if that'll layer on top, but it might. And we definitely want to hit them hard as soon as possible. So we'll do that.
Here we go! Resonate!
Resonate!
I will be your
Opponent, Flame Saber! Behold my power!
Behold!
That's enough from you!
Behold!
Unleashing my full power!
Oh, they're resistant to wind.
onward.
Shit. Well, a lot of damage was still done.
This! Next! Self-hit boomerang!
Ask for it. Damn.
We're on phase 2 with a minute to go. What is happening? Why is she taking so much damage? Have some candy, sweetheart. Okay, let's try this again. You're dead, aren't you? Beehives, not beholds. Well, one thing's for sure, I need to switch off Flame Saber, and I need to use... I'll use Karina to... Actually, no, Karina will probably use a couple wishes by herself. Either way. I definitely need to move off of Flame Saber.
Here, use this.
They're resistant to wind also, so Thunder Saber's not a good pick. Karina, are you in the air? What are you doing? Are you being hit right now?
I refuse. Karina taking over.
Okay. Cup of Wishes was used, so now we're going to use the Poto Oil to heal everyone at once.
Leave it to me.
Slow down time. And then I'm going to Moon Saber main character.
Appreciate it. Ready whenever. Just what I need.
Marma Blue, what are you... Oh, you know what? I forgot.
I will take over.
Forgot an integral part of our plan, which is to blow shit up. How could I possibly forget?
Getting started.
Strut, girl! Strut, girl! What is that? Grass Lord? I'm not sure what Grass Lord is.
I'm only just
I really need them to bunch up. I have 34 seconds.
This
No. I can do this. I can do this.
use this. I got this.
8 seconds. Kupo? I got Kupo'd? I need to unkupo immediately.
Come at me. Feeling good. Lend me your power. Okay. Easy.
Okay, we did it. I've actually only gotten into Twitch fairly recently, and even then, I have not absorbed the full lore of Twitch. So no, I don't know shit about it. Like, I didn't know what Poggers was when I started. I'm still a little weirded out by it. Like, this guy makes an O face, and they just immortalize it into the emote form? I would kind of hate that for myself.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Oh, it's new. Okay, well then, great. I have no idea what it is, but I'm glad at least that it wasn't like an old emote that I should have known by now. Alright, I believe we have fully adventured this zone, and we can now push on to the story. Those are clothes, Soren. See? There's clothes. She's not naked. That's her highest magic attack outfit. So that's what she's wearing.
Guju. The Earth Village looks vacant.
Not a single townsperson left to talk to. Unsurprising.
But how did it get this bad?
Reports recount that the Alm of Earth was never chosen, causing the village to vanish.
Do we have to stay here? I don't like this whole abandoned village aesthetic.
Let's check the area for leads. Even if the people are gone, Gnome might still be around.
Yeah, I can't light candles with my magic stat being as low as it is unless I'm wearing, like, a C string.
Let's go find Gnome. Or at least a friendly face. Maybe Eliza could help. Taking this?
Of course, we have to rinse the village as well.
Huh?
Nope, no hide nor hair of Gnome. Can we go now? Really? Why are you so like that, Karina? Like, can we abandon this village? Can we, please? I don't want to be a part of saving anything.
A survivor? Should we approach them?
As
It's
long as
Watts.
it's not a ghost.
It's Watts!
What's that?
Watts!
Bless my beard. Y'all scared me clean out of my boots. You merchants? Prospectors? Hold on a minute. Well, shave my toes and call me a poto. Y'all are a party of alms making the pilgrimage.
Sorry to bother you, but we're looking for Gnome.
Our patron elemental? I suppose it ain't my place to pry into the affairs of alms. Oh, I plumb forgot to introduce myself. I'm Watts, Gaian miner, and probably the only person you'll be seeing around here.
Do you mean to say that not a soul elected to stay in the settlement after the calamity?
What about Liza? Orin said she survived the disaster. Is Liza still here? In Guju?
You might as well head to the Eastern Plateau and see for yourself.
Let's stop by the plateau while we search for Gnome.
Let's make a loop around the village and then head toward the Eastern Plateau.
Let's make a loop around the village and also take everything we find. There's a whole village of stuff!
Oh,
We might be the first people to take a crack at all the sweet loot that's around here. Like that medical herb. Okay, what's over here that I missed? Did I really just walk past that whole ass treasure chest? I did.
it's kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Chocolate. Earth chocolate.
Take
Yoink.
this. Yes.
Oh yeah, this is where the bridge fell, the prologue. So for those who haven't been following the entire time, this village lost its alm and its soul guard pretty early in the game. I believe the soul guard from the previous convoy, I wanted to say caravan, the previous convoy was actually chosen to be the next Earth Alm. And one of the characters didn't want that for them, so they tried to escape the village. And in so escaping, they doomed the village.
Taking this. Liza. Stone? But how? Liza. What happened to you? So she was another victim of the disaster. Guess what, Liza? I became a soul guard, like you. And Hina was named the Alma Fire. We set out on the pilgrimage together, but... well, a lot happened since then. You taught us so much, but I still don't understand. Why did everything fall apart?
Round here, we got a saying. Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone. 4 years ago, our gal Liza tried to leave the village before the Soul Guard arrived. It was right after she'd been named the Alm of Earth.
You mean she ran away?
Yep, with that husband of hers, Orin. Without the Earth's blessing, most of the villagers turned into golems. And you see how Liza ended up.
That's crazy. Liza would never run from her responsibilities. She was a soul guard, the best in the village. She understood the alms sacrifice better than anyone.
Way I see it, everybody's gotta make a choice. Gotta decide what matters most to them, be it duty, tradition, or something else. We Gaians put a lot of stock in tradition. In fact, I'd say we're more stubborn than most, set in our ways like a gemstone fused to rock. So when Liza moved here from a far-off settlement blessed by fire, not earth, well, some people kicked up a fuss, that's for sure.
Poor Liza.
Orin tried to leave the village then, too. Didn't want to deal with the bigotry, but Liza put her foot down. She couldn't stand to pull Orin away from his work. You see, he was the best ceramicist in town. Made all our ceremonial urns and the like.
Liza was always interested in traditional cultures around the world. She loved the Fairies Festival, too.
She threw herself into the study of Earth. Wanted the villagers to see how serious she was. Liza became more knowledgeable about Earth and ore than anyone for miles. Nothing for it but to accept her as one of Guju's own and give our blessings.
And that's when she was appointed the Alm of Earth.
Sure as you're born, the fairy and the spirits recognized her love of all things earthen and deemed her worthy. The whole village was proud as punch, let me tell you. But in the end, the two lovebirds chose each other. Guess I see where they were coming from. They worked hard to build a life here. Couldn't throw that away.
Sounds like Orin and Liza had a tougher time than I thought.
Y'all got your reasons for coming out here to Guju. I might not be much help, but I'll tell you what I know of Gnome. First off, he ain't been seen in these parts for a while now. At least not since I came back to the village. Only other place I can think of to check is the Gamerda Mines.
The mines, huh?
Yep, they're northwest of the desert outside of Guju. Can't miss them. Mines are abandoned, or I guess you could say repurposed as monster nests. Can't stand the place, but I ain't never been one for fighting. Quit the patrols after 3 days. Don't worry, I wasn't about to let you go off without some help. Here, take the gnome shovel. I've been taking care of it as the last remaining villager of Guju. Maybe this elemental vessel will guide you back to its original owner.
Thank you. We'll do our best to find Gnome.
Who knows? If he comes back, it might even revitalize that stone friend of ours.
Obtained Gnome Shovel ×1. Gnome Shovel? What's that? The Gnome Shovel is the manifestation of the force of Gnome, the Earth Elemental. It can call upon the immeasurable strength of the ground beneath your feet. Press right trigger during combat to summon a dome-shaped shield of rock that can defend against enemy attacks? Wow! The shield will reduce the damage suffered by you and any allies taking cover within it.
Well, I did get to see Liza again. But what was the point of it all? Focus on Gnome. I can't let grief get in the way of my mission.
Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. The gnome shovel is the artifact. The elemental vessel. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. It's
showtime!
Let's play dress up! I thought it was like a traversal item. Well, what is it though? What is it? What is it? What is it?
Is this my
Last
new
change
power?
to Weapon Master. Specializing in charged up attacks and projectile-based moves, this class is as unfaltering as the solid earth from which it gets its power. It's nice to have a character that actually uses his starting weapon finally, or a job that uses his starting weapon. Press and hold X for a brief burst of power to spin with your sword and attack nearby enemies. Huh? A Legend of Zelda action. There's Stone Saber. And Throwing Knife. Throws numerous knives, dealing slash damage. The passive Trounce lowers enemies' attack, defense, magic, attack, and defense by 10% when the projectile move connects. The effect cannot be applied multiple times. Wow! That makes Throwing Knife rather good. And it's pretty cheap to get all those.
Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up.
And then there's Protection. Yep, we already got that in an ability seed. And then Hawk Sight raises the stun rate of projectile moves by 250%. Wow. 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 Fucking wow. So stuns and lowering their, like, the complete debuff. Wow. Wow. Alright, who's next? I can do this. I can do this, I promise. I don't know. I've played this game for like 25 hours and I still like fumble through the menus. That's not the menu's fault, it's absolutely my fault. So I want it to be a bigger sword. Alright. The power of Earth surges before you. I'm down for it. Looks pretty good.
So this is the power of the spirits.
The warrior monk. Of course she'd turn into a Shaolin monk. She displays willpower and discipline and passivity and all kinds of values that Shaolin monks have. Of course she would fucking have it. Let's see. A barrage. Anytime stagger X to unleash a flurry of punches. Press X repeatedly to extend the barrage. Pressure point. We've seen that before. And now it makes sense why that's called pressure point. Chakra raises defense by 20% when affected by a stat increase. And protection, which was also available on Val's elemental plot. Superpower extends the duration of stat increases from own moves by 50%. And Diamond Shield raises defense after using a class strike. I mean, it looks nice, but I'm not really, like, over the moon with all of these. Still, let's get the basic loadout.
Stronger day by day. Good job, me.
Good job, me. Morley, time to show off. Oh, fuck. We have the actual ninja outfit.
The spirits are calling to me.
Ninja Master. Mysterious class that uses knives, shuriken, and specialized moves to catch opponents unawares. Elusive by trade, they are bolstered by mana of the earth. Shuriken is a default. Wow, that's... Throws a shuriken. Huh. Like, everyone else's first ability is their weapon is strike, but for this one, it's the shuriken. It also costs MP. Everything else is... Dirt Diversion. Wow. Call back to Trials of Mana. Shoots out 3 clods of earth, deals earth damage to the enemy. Fire Diversion. Wow, yeah, remember we played as Hawkeye in Trials of Mana, and all of his spells were called, like, Element and Diversion. Fire Diversion. Fires 3 balls of fire, deals fire damage. Focus. Raises magic attack by 20% when HP is at 100%. Cool.
The right track. My horizons have broadened.
And then Water Diversion. Casts out 3 bullets of water, deals water damage. Way of the Ninja. Increases the damage of ninja moves by 35%. We don't have anywhere near enough elemental power to climb all the way up there. Now I should be able to just go back from here. Wait a second, can I do it like this? No. No. See, in the upper left, there's like several grayed out dots and 1 yellow dot. That's where we are on our menu categories. But there's no button that actually like moves it to the left without going all the way back and then pressing left bumper and then pressing X and then going to the other character and then using the other earth ability.
Is this proof of my new power?
Last changed to Magus. In tune with the element of earth, these magic users wield giant flails and conjure large boulders to squash their foes. Almost had pants on. We really dodged a bullet there. Punishing Pound. Press and hold Y to charge up your flail and pummel your opponent. Wait until you're glowing to release Y and you'll deal more damage. There's Rock Crush. Throws large chunks of rock. Crystallize. Prevents knockback while casting and increases magic defense by 20%. Diamond Shards. Flings sharp crystals. Also one of my favorite spells in Secret of Mana. So, yay.
May this cultivate our connection. My bond with the spirit's virgins.
And then there's Earthquake. And Reactionary. Raises magic attack and defense by 30% when HP drops to 30% or below. Pretty cool, pretty cool. So many choices. So when we charge up the shovel, we unleash the power of Earth spirits once your mana gauge is full. Creates meteorites that rain down from the sky and deal additional damage to enemies. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I see it. I see it. That's awesome. Hmm. Well, this is the job that has the most magic attack at 130. Grand Diviner has 127. So it's almost as much, but Magus does have more magic attack. Let's see if we have... Do we have another flail? Oh, the Crystal Chain gives us 21 more magic attack. That seals it for sure. So now she's an Ultra Mage. And we'll keep her at Magus for that reason alone. We have Diamond Shards. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we have all of these spells currently active. I don't really need Rock Crush, though. Take that off. We only use the most expensive available magic. Cool. And what vessel shall you have, sir? Shall you go back to the Rogue? Doesn't really matter. I still like Nightblade. I like Nightblade, and I like Nightblade a lot. And Rune Master or Rune Knight is still really good for Val. I do want to see her use a fist weapon, but we didn't buy any of the available fist weapons because we didn't have access to a class that used fist weapons until recently. And I still kind of like her as Moon Charterer. That's what she's set up as anyway, so we'll keep her there. And that means you, sir, will either be the Aesthetic or Rogue. We've had you as the Aesthetic already, and I'm used to it. But Rogue is new, and he uses katanas. It looks cool. Everything looks cool. I will use at least a little bit of gold clover to unlock this.
On the right track.
Cool.
Yes.
When I was much younger, I saw Liza with her convoy of alms at the capital. She protected the party with vim and vigor. Now, why isn't she wearing... Oh, that's because that's the outfit she was wearing before we unlocked it. Like, they're wearing... Yeah, they haven't changed on the field. There are no shops here where we can resupply. Might as well head straight for the the mines.
Uh-huh.
Don't lose hope. We've literally seen a statue come to life before. Remember Vuskav? Yeah. Yeah, remember Vuskav? I remember Vuskav. Okay. Didn't know if I could make that jump. I don't think I was supposed to make that jump. You know, your comment about Palomina's lack of pants reminds me of how in the 90s a lot of guys wore really short shorts. Tom Selleck was one of them, like on these celebrity sports events or whatever. My dad was another one of them. For a while, anyway. Just kind of an interesting thing to think about. Also, there's no merchants here, but we have the cats. The cats are here. Of course.
Let's plan our next move.
Let's save. What a wild time, the 90s. And for you Genshin fans, this one here is voiced by the lady who voices Paimon. Also, sir, do you have anything new to say?
Sirree?
A few survivors from Guju agreed not to gab about Yorn and Liza's predicament to the outside world. You do the same, you hear? Fuck that, I'm calling the news.
Welcome!
What can we buy?
Your leisure.
Yeah, you can definitely hear Paimon. Oh my god. I say it every time, it's just so weird. There's a mithril knuckle!
I see you have a good eye. Happy doing business with you.
The assassin's cane?
You have happy doing business with you. I see you happy doing business with you.
Oh, Princess Circlet. That's the name of her flail. But it increases her magic attack even further.
I see you have a good eye. Happy doing business with you. Come back anytime. Welcome.
Shield and mirror sigil? I'm gonna get all of these. It is weird that we found the Blade and Shield Sigil Plus before the Blade and Shield Sigil was available to us. We've already got First Strike. Increases magic attack. Oh, there we go. Pick that up. For 100% builds. I believe I already have a Thunderbolt. And I don't have an Explode. Evil Gate? Ooh. Chance of silencing enemy. Evil Gate was a strange spell in Secret of Mana that I think was supposed to do like a lot of damage under certain conditions, but I couldn't figure out what that was. And I'll get another healing light because I'm pretty sure I'll, like, use it. I don't need remedy. There's dirt diversion. But we'll learn that with Ninja Master. Blaze focus, silver dart. Alright, that's enough.
You can't go wrong with these goods.
Still haven't used any Stardust herbs for any reason. I'm gonna buy a couple more of these.
Find weird things from your business. You won't find things from your business. You won't find things from your business. Come again soon. Welcome. All these goods are the cream of the crop. Take a look at this new from your purchase.
Yeah, all these are worse. Everything is worse. You say they're the cream of the crop. You lied to me. You lied! Hell yeah, let's go. So today we're going to close stream a bit early, but we have time still. I'm going to play until 10 because I have to go to get some groceries, and they close at 11. So, plus I have a car, and I can drive there and just get groceries. It's wild, man. This is fucking wild.
I have been summoned.
Interesting. So it just continues to pulse for the bonus damage.
To check northwest of the desert.
Gamerda Mines were once renowned for its supply of ore.
Can't imagine it's seen any action in a long time. We gotta be careful.
I like this outfit. This is nice. I also like orange. You don't see a lot of orange in games. Like, well-used orange.
Let us ponder our next plan.
Like, that's definitely a burnt orange. But it's nice.
How is the gnome shovel different from any other shovel? It digs holes, right?
Maybe, just maybe, that would be helpful in a mine.
At the very least, I bet it's a really good shovel? Watch yourselves, everyone!
Wait!
Half damage on fire. I'm glad they give me that information. Weak spot is thunder.
Selfie!
And again!
Power!
I like the one on the side was just spinning upside down. We take half damage from earth. Half damage from ice. Half damage from fire. Half damage from everything except for thunderbolt.
My gratitude!
One left.
At once! It is almost like the town was carved out to accommodate the mine. An impressive operation, in my opinion.
People
This is really cool.
off of that mine. It was important to the world's commerce, too. Hard to say what condition it will be in now, however.
Unfortunately, many places left unattended become home to unwanted guests.
Silken boomerang.
Step aside!
I like the she bonk.
Power! My gratitude! This power! I will not limit myself!
Terra firma.
You cannot get away!
Just one left.
That's just so silly.
Now you have seen the scope of my strength!
She's strong, for sure.
I don't even need to lift a paw.
My gratitude! Stand down! This power!
And then... I just want to see this spell.
Submit!
One left.
My gratitude.
Awesome.
Moving. How do you think Watts keeps himself busy all alone in Guju?
I don't know. What would you do if you were alone in that ghost town?
Sounds like Watts is in a similar situation to myself when I was kept outside of the town.
Thunderbolt. This
Carry on
power.
from here.
Thunderbolt.
Ow.
This is how it's done.
I will take over. Perish.
I'll carry on from here.
On.
Arena taken over.
All eyes on you. Submit.
Nobody.
I've got your back.
I have been summoned.
I got this.
This is
The underpowered element of spirits. Feeling good.
I need to switch her strategy so she's not just blowing her elemental vessel right away. Go wild, nearby enemies. All out attack. Yeah, just use all of your spells. Yeah, okay.
Cold flame.
Feeling good.
Spike freeze. Leave it Thunderbolt.
Get ready.
Don't let it get away.
This
Got it.
Oh, I missed. I thought I'd be able to reach.
Nobody.
Let's keep moving.
I wish there was something I could do for Liza, but without a miracle, we're left with only wishes.
No one might have some more information for us. We'll always have hope. Come at me! You're mine! Yes! I'm unstoppable!
Ice, flame, shield, stone shield. Stone saber. Thunder flame, holy ice, stone. Okay, so we have a full like array of spells. I thought we had 8 already, so I didn't want to. I wanted to like take off a shield or something so I had more access
Power!
to other sabers. We don't have full class strike, so this is going to be iffy. So let's go for it. Why not? Why not?
You will not stand in the way of our goal.
Silk did just what I need.
Salamander.
You're mine! Come at me!
Don't let it
Take
get away.
this! Just got it!
Silk.
I really do need to have a saber on. That increases my attack. I doubt they're resistant to holy.
Got it!
My gratitude.
Lend me your power!
Cold freeze.
Come at me!
My gratitude.
56 seconds remaining. Looks like we're gonna tear this up. Yeah.
You've
Hell
got
yeah.
a long way to go before you can challenge us.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Wrath of Earth increases damage of Earth elemental attacks.
Mana!
It's okay. I'm sure we can find some Earth Elementites to unlock finally, but we're fine.
Aren't we sure these mines were in use 4 years ago? They look more like they've been abandoned for decades.
With the loss of the blessing of Earth, the land itself seems to have become barren and lifeless.
Bad enough to feel the effects all the way at the Dead A Cliffs.
You can see what a beautiful town Guju must have been. I heard the mines were rife with gems and ore before they were closed too.
It's a shame we couldn't see the village in its heyday.
Yeah, that confirms it. It was 4 years in between each pilgrimage. Every convoy, I mean.
It's so dusty I can hardly breathe.
There are definitely monsters in here too. Watch out. Let's rest up.
Let's watch out. Let's rest up. Come on, everybody. Let's camp.
Monsters, maintain your focus. Undead blade.
And
Boomerang. Feeling good.
One rival
Take
remains.
this. Just what I needed. This was our victory.
I love that we just like blow through them with
Take
like a
this.
bunch of elements and attacks and stuff. I should just be able to go right through that door. Nothing should stop me. Go right between them bars.
The gnome shovel causes a reaction in minor monsters.
It looks monstrous, but it's not attacking. Maybe this golem is here to assist us.
Shall we test that theory?
Controlling golems. You can use the gnome shovel here to call a giant golem into being. Be aware that the golem's hulking size makes it unable to jump. It will also crumble if you enter battle, so make sure your way is clear. Move, punch, stomp, press and hold to activate. The golem can destroy certain walls with its attacks. Wield this formidable power to forge a new path.
This golem is impressive.
I bet it can do something about the rock mechanisms. It seems strong enough to me.
This is awesome.
It opened. Now we can move forward.
The gateway is indeed inviting. Shall we proceed?
I see another wall to break down. Okay, so there's a stomp. And the A button is to activate things. That's another wall right there, and over there. Yeah, I'm very happy that there's a golem or something cool. Like, I didn't want yet another traversal, but they've been doing fantastic with all of the traversals anyway, so I'm sure it would have been fun. This is pretty cool too. Yeah, I don't mind if it's slow. Some people do, but I don't. It's a golem after all. And it really adds to the power and the weight of the punches when they move like this. Ow! Ouch! There we go. Just flat out miss. 1 gold clover. Alright, so I think I'm pretty happy with our current array of elements, so I'm going to see if I need to increase any elemental plot stuff. Yeah, she can finally get the last element here. What's this? Equinox. Turns an ally's stat decreases into stat increases. That's pretty amazing, actually.
Day by day.
I don't know if they've used any debuffs on us, but this just nullifies that as long as she's in the party. And you are doing fire for now, and I don't really care. We'll just leave you there, not worry about it. I ain't care.
My bond with the spirit's virgins.
And yeah, we'll go ahead and get Earthquake.
May this cultivate our connection.
And then I'm going to strategize with her. Earthquake is available. Alright, so I don't have to worry about removing any of the spells. that's the first time I've ever been hit without starting the battle myself. I think that's genuinely the first time that's happened.
Feeling good. You're mine. Just what I needed. Feel okay. This was our victory. Got some syrup.
There's so much syrup in this game. It's just wild.
Come forth.
Okay, so I can't jump, which should mean that I can't go up that cliff. But I need to go up this cliff. And there's no stairs. Okay, it would be really silly if I was like, I can't figure out where to go, and they could just like raise their leg up and go up the steps. But that's not what's happening. We have a stomp and a punch. This obviously needs to go.
My clothes are gonna make a dust cloud once I brush them off.
I too fear for the condition of my fur after this foray.
Hooray!
The gloves are off. I feel sick. Just what I need. Come at me. You're mine.
My gratitude.
Okay. Celtic boomerang.
I will take over.
Oh, really? I was expecting some MP.
Together.
Mm-hmm.
May the items in. I will treasure this. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
I'm worried about knocking down some of these, like, wood structures and stopping myself from getting things. But I don't think this is that kind of a game.
Emerge.
Woohoo! Stomp? Awesome. Stomp works.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
I will break everything! So there are steps and another golem. We cannot break pots. That's okay, though. And open!
Is the power of the earth spirits heading toward the tower?
Something might have activated. We should endeavor to return to the entrance. Hear us! Yeah, I feel the spirit's favor.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else to do here. There's a bridge up there. Ah, there's a wall to knock down.
Emerge.
And pounce! So that's another door opened.
Guide us. I feel the spirit's favor. May the items in. Let us avail ourselves of this acquisition.
This, I believe, is just like a shortcut golem, because there's no reason to use the golem from here. I think it's more like if you, like, for whatever reason got away from this golem and you wanted to knock down that wall, you wouldn't have to go all the way back to reactivate this golem.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like I'm missing a door.
Yeah.
That's the one that gave us the Earth Elemental, Elementite. That's the door. Must be something above here. Yeah, I can't get that from here, though. The walls to knock down.
Wanna do this the hard way, huh? Silken boomerang!
I have no mana, so I'm going to, yeah, grab up these mana orbs. Any others?
My gratitude.
I see. I think the mana orbs actually track to the nearest player. That's what's going on.
This power. Stand down. Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
All right.
Assist us.
So when they introduced poison in the game in the very beginning, they're like, make sure you take care of this very powerful damage over time effect. And I was like, I'm not in combat right now. I'm sure it'll wear off. It really hasn't been a problem so far. I'm going to pop out of here. It'll be faster to get out, and then hits his chest.
The items and I have found something of
Eloquence.
fantastic value.
A new weapon for Morley.
We must brace ourselves.
That's an EXP boost item. May as well use a corresponding EXP boost item.
Battles more brutal than before. You will not stand in the way of our goal. This is how it's done.
Standard damage, yeah.
Power.
And then we'll do it again. Oh wait, they're immune to lightning. I see, some of them are immune to lightning. Immune to earth. Standard to ice.
I got this. This plan. Forgive me.
They killed her.
Take this! You're mine! You're mine!
Easy. I'm on it. Who wants some more? Excuse me.
Silken boomerang!
Roger that.
Take this!
Easy. My thanks.
They weren't so tough.
My thanks.
Light.
Okay, so we have walls to knock down. We have a golem with which to do it. Gained 150 lucre. That's the way towards progress, and I want to go back over there. I think there's actually walls marked on our map to show us that we can knock down some walls.
Lend me your strength.
Coming through. Now, earlier Watts said the villagers were turned into golems, and I'm wondering if we can restore golems' energy, if these golems actually turn back into villagers, awakened from their stone slumber.
I'll do the honor. Yes!
Oh, we got a weapon for Morley. I'm gonna go ahead and equip that, so I don't forget. Never mind. I'd have to change him over to the aesthetic, or to do that. Oh, no. The stones on the minimap are the locations of the golems. I could break that, but there's no reason to. Just thought of something. If I were to speedrun this game, using these EXP items would be pretty important.
Let's go back and check.
Honestly, this place feels more like ancient ruins than a working mine.
Yeah, I feel that. I feel that, Karina. I feel it. Aha! Shame I still have to go around anyway.
Lend me your strength.
I can't unhear it, but whenever I hear the laughing from Gnome, it sounds a little bit like those Keebler elves.
What we can. Now what?
Or no, the Pillsbury Doughboy.
Yes.
Something tells me this was a bad idea.
Is it a boss fight?
Oh dear. Has anyone been hurt?
Just my pride.
It was not a boss
The
fight.
earth spirits disappeared into the tower.
The ancient Gaians might have made the structure for the spirits originally. Do you figure there's something else in there?
Yeah, probably. Maybe we can find a way in like before. Let's look around the area.
goodness. The spirits have gone into the tower.
Do they want us to go after them? Maybe Gnome is in there.
There's a chance, at least. I vote we follow.
I don't know why I would want to be a golem right now. I guess I could punch this thing. But why would I do that? The door's already open.
Gotcha.
Also, millions of grizzly syrup all over the place. Feels like playing Sonic.
Why did they need to make everything so complicated inside this mine?
Gaian economy is based on mining. Maybe they felt protective over their resources.
That makes sense. My dad never liked people messing around in his workspace either.
Or maybe they were just absolutely insane. They're like, we must make puzzles to protect the mine. Oh, that's bullshit. I should be able to get up there. I'm gonna have to... I think I have to fight these guys? I don't see a statue anywhere to punch. Oh, I get it. I get it. We have to move the statue from the front to these other places and then unlock the other doors that way. It's a big rotating combination lock thing. They want us to go inside, yes, but I don't think they want us to go back to the surface. We'll go back to the surface. Ah, turns out it's a big elevator, just like we thought. Oh, I see. All right, then. Here we go.
Counting on you.
Ouch!
All right, that's one done. On to the next.
We don't have the MP to do a lot of stuff. Anybody weak to fire? Dark Batmo, interesting name.
I'll carry on from here.
My gratitude.
Karina, take it over.
I will take over.
There we go, we got some more mana. Status effect Petrify. The status effect Petrify will turn your character into stone. Rendering them completely immobile. While they can't suffer damage in this state, if all your party members turn into stone or get KO'd, it's game over for you.
On guard.
I think one of us will have to always have the resist Petrify up by 100% from this point forward. Because that is going to be a terrible fate for us.
On guard. Yes.
Don't petrify me. Don't do it.
No shovel. Salamander.
This should be the last of them.
On guard. We should be prepared for subsequent strikes.
Let me put that on. I think right now we'll put it on Val because he has 4 ability slots. Defense. Null Petrify. That way we cannot game over from petrification.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Activate. I feel the spirit's favor. Hear us.
Ouch! Will it go all the way? Oh, that's nice of them. That's nice. I'm reminded of Devil May Cry 3, where you have to punch a block into a spot, and it takes like 3, maybe 4 combos to get it there. And it's like, they could have just let it go all the way. We knew what we were doing.
I still can't believe the Gaian people made all this.
These have to be historical sites of great import. If only a Gaian associate were available to ask about them.
Oftentimes you hear, I can't believe they made these kinds of things in the past, like in real life. And I have to think they must have just had a lot of time on their hands. Because what else are you gonna do? You garden, you build, you plan, you construct. It's what happens next.
Maintain your focus.
They're immune to Earth, I think. But they're not immune to blazing. Ow, that hurt.
Gratitude.
Damn.
My thanks. My thanks. This power. I must acquire an antidote.
Just training.
Just now. At once. Oh, spirits.
Time to call on the elemental spirit. Thanks, everyone.
Guide us.
Now, they wouldn't let me knock down something to soft lock the game, so I'm sure this is safe. I'm positive it's safe. There's no way it can't be safe. Okay. It did look like it was supporting that bridge. Game over. You died. Like a Resident Evil game over. Snake! Come in, Snake! 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 Da 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 da. There's a fake wall over here. Well, no, it's a real life wall. It's not fake. It's just, it's weak. It was easy to kill. It's little cactus. Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Little cactus?
Mm-hmm. Shake, shake. Found you, little cactus. You found me. Where to next? Little classic.
Huh.
I think Little Cactus is also featured in the Trials of Mana remake.
Where could this be?
Chalice of Heirdom! Okay, it's not finally. I thought it was the ability seed. No, sorry, the elemental plot expansion, which I think Palomino already has. It is the ability seed expansion, which is great too. Now we can add more stuff. She could use some defense, genuinely speaking. She could use a little bit more defense if possible. And we can give her brilliance as well. Oh, he does? Okay, cool. Thank you, Sephiroth. Yeah, I thought I remembered seeing that because, like, playing Trials, there was a couple of times when I was just really lost. And I was looking at walkthroughs. And almost every walkthrough is for the remaster. And not for the original SNES release. So I kept reading, Little Cactus locations. I'm like, what? There's no Little Cactus in Trials of Mana? And there wasn't in the SNES version. But, yeah, anyway.
Guide us.
Time to pounce. Pounce. Now, why would I move it to the left? We'll find out the hard way, as always. Failure. But why would they want me to move it to the left? Why? Why?
Just one place left.
Yep, let's keep this up.
Could I use it to jump off of? And get up there? If so, it's locked in. I can't pull it back out. That can't be the reason. Yeah, we can just go this way. Well, I'm gonna go this way.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
That didn't feel natural, but it worked. Secrets beyond comprehension. That felt a little bit like cheating, but the reward was so minimal, I don't think it matters. I mean, maybe they meant for this to happen. Have you ever played a Souls game? This is absolutely Souls platforming right here. Yes, walk on that 1-inch step that goes like 60 miles that way and try not to fall off. Those 3 syrups are gonna make the difference. They are. It's over for the rest of this game. We've locked it in.
Want to do this the hard way, huh?
My gratitude.
You know what?
Karina taking over. I'll end you.
Press the wrong button.
Eat this. I've got some more. So good. One more. Ramco eats punks like you for breakfast.
Ramco eats breakfast? Lucky! I love me some breakfast. What? Palomino, what? Okay, yeah, you get that thing under control. If your flail still... Palomina? If your flail stays erect for longer than 4 hours, call a doctor. Yep, there it is again. That's so funny. It's like she's coming after Karina. Get back here! Get back here! Okay, I'm going to assume that they want me to jump off of the statue to get up there. I'm gonna make that assumption. Because if this is true, then earlier... Okay. Yeah. Alright. These syrups will make the difference. There are so many syrups. It's so weird. I should be able to make that jump over there without using the statue. Palomina, get that shit under control.
Lend me your strength. Thank you.
All right.
Power up.
I do love that Palomina's flail just goes nuts. Goes crazy, go nuts. No. There is nothing over there. You will not trick me. There is no reason for it. I've already gotten all that stuff over there.
Did that noise come from the center of this thing?
We might be able to enter the tower now. Let's go.
Because I could just get up there like this. I didn't need the statue to get up here. My guess is that the platform is there just to give it more world building. Like, they used the statue for some reason in their mining, and they had a reason to put it here. I don't know. I truly don't know. Or maybe... Palomina, I need you to get the shit under control. Okay, are you good? Is that on your back? All right, good. Maybe they had it so that, you know, like, mine robbers like myself would be like, huh? Why does the statue go here? I don't understand. Oh, well, better give up and go home. And it's like a self-defense mechanism. Or a defense mechanism. Not exactly a you get what I'm saying.
There's a way down.
Yeah.
That's all the invitation I need.
Mm-hmm. That's what he said.
The spiritual power here feels strange, stagnated.
I don't like the sound of that. But let me check on my stock of items and gear.
Let us ponder our next plan.
Okay, give me just a moment. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and we'll get to this boss fight. We'll be right back after that.
It's showtime!
Yeah, boss time. But first it was pee time. Yesterday I closed up stream and I was like, I had to pee so damn bad that I was like, alright, thanks, bye. I left. I didn't want that to happen again. So, we are here now, and let's consider. Our magic attack is really high with Palomina, so I think we should stay with this outfit. I'm sure it's immune to earth attacks, because this whole place is all earthed up. We have a healer, we have a buffer, and we have somebody who can attack different elemental varieties and deal some decent damage. I think we're good. Let's just do it. Besides, we got those 3 grizzly syrups. We can't fail.
My mind was playing tricks, but no. There's something here.
Quite the overwhelmingly oppressive presence.
We didn't come this far underground to get scared off now. Show yourself.
Oh,
Here it comes!
What beady eyes you have.
That's not like any mole I've ever seen. Careful, everyone! I'll carry on from here.
This train, I'm on it.
Did he say something about an element that works best? I don't know. Let's debuff.
Undine.
I don't know if these debuffs are actually going to land, considering it has a head, left claw, body, and right claw weak spots. We'll just put defense on the body, defense down on the body. I do see the attack down icon under up on its HP bar, so that should have worked. Boost an ally's defense. Definitely need that on Palomina. Then boost the caster's attack. The caster's attack, that's mine. Moon Saber for Val.
Protection. Moon Saber.
It's like, I'm gonna throw this rock over there. Now, can I overlap this with the Moon Saber? I can. Can I also put Moon Energy on Val? I don't think I can. I can. Okay, it's definitely there.
Just what I need.
This power.
Oof. Oof.
Still fight.
Get out of there. Ah, ah.
That's it! Now don't stop attacking!
I have been summoned. I'm on it. Take the tender before it takes a bite.
Good. We've knocked it down. Use wind attacks to take them by storm. Okie dokie.
I think we can use the vessel. Silted boomerang!
This power.
You're mine!
I'm using, it looks like I'm using Holy Saber, but it seems like wind is the play here, which makes sense. Most of the time Earth is weak to wind. Yeah. We're hitting it the right way now.
Starting.
Whoa! Let me heal up a little bit. 258. We'll use a chocolate.
Here, use this.
And then we'll class strike.
My power.
Oh yeah. Yeah, baby.
No needs us. We have to finish this.
Time for this overgrown branch to tuck tail and run.
Force my hand.
You asked for it.
Silted boomerang.
Whoop. 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 Whoop.
Yes.
My reign ends here.
Your reign ended when you became an alm. Let's grab that before he does. Stop locking onto him. Stop showing me the boss. I don't want to see the boss.
I'm on it. This should come in handy. Yes. Feeling good.
It's nice that I can raise Karina, and then she'll just go ahead and take care of raising Palomina for me. Whoa! Okay. So I need to go back to Thunder Saber. And then I need Palomina. No, Karina, who has no MP. Neither of them have MP, and there's not enough health to really worry about. We'll just finish it the old-fashioned way. Ah!
Silver boomerang.
My reign ends.
Save this one just for you.
This should finish.
No holding back. Cowabunga.
We got 0.4% for defeating with a class strike?
I'm no expert, but that looks like a mineral deposit to me.
Really?
Perhaps Gnome's power isn't as weak as we feared.
If Rick still has life, then Gnome's gotta be around somewhere. Keep searching.
What are you talking about? I'm right here! Woo-wee! Jewel Eater done gone and made a mess of this place.
Gnome, I would guess?
Now ain't that a sight for sore eyes? Alms, in my mind! What can I do you for?
We were looking for you. What are you doing hiding out in a monster's lair? Did you want to get eaten?
What do you mean, monster lair? This here mine is mine! Not my Jewel Eater came and gobbled me up whole!
Hang on. You were inside that thing?
Glad we arrived when we did.
So am I! Jewel Eater was sucking the earth dry of all his leftover mana power. Now that it's gone, everything ought to balance out. And I got a bit of the old pep in my step again. What doesn't kill you, I guess. Nap time's over, though. Time for me to resurface before another monster gets hungry. If y'all follow.
Nah, I don't get it. Further explain what you mean, please. Like, holy shit, it's a mineral deposit. Wow. Perfect. Just stare at that white screen, let it really burn in your retinas.
Well, I'll be. You done dug up an elemental in the mines.
Jumping Grumpkins! People still live in Guju. Must have been underground for too long. I figured y'all left once the village was destroyed.
Guju's seen better days, to be sure. But now that you're back, Gnome, maybe...
Sorry to say, but my powers just ain't what they used to be back in the day.
About that, we actually came to ask for your help, Gnome. The soil in Dede won't grow anything. If our jack seed won't sprout, we can't get up the cliffs and make our way to Elusia Isle. Is there anything you can do?
Aha! So that's why y'all went out of your way to find me. Well, I hate to disappoint my fans. Rise and shine, my little earth spirits. These servants of Mana need your help. Lend them a hand now, you hear?
Does the ground seem warmer to you?
There! That ought to fix your plant problem.
Couldn't you have used this power to keep Guju from falling?
I'm plumb tapped out of mana at this point, and without an alm to replenish it, well... Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone. What turns to stone stays stone, I'm afraid.
Then, there's nothing we can do for Liza?
Guju is gone! About time y'all quit worrying about the past and start focusing on the lands that still have a chance, if you ask me. It's time for you to go back to the Dede Cliffs. It's a long way yet before you reach the Mana Tree.
A poignant reminder of our remaining responsibilities.
Cheer up! Y'all are a beacon of hope to people like us. Word of the new Olm of the Moon managed to reach all the way out here.
Huh? How did you hear about Etern?
Merchants travel here and there, bringing wares and stories alike. All I know is that for 16 years, there's been no Olm from Etern. But if the parish can come back after so long, why not Guju? There may even be hope for dear Liza yet.
Please, take care of Liza for me.
You worry about yourselves. We can take care of our own.
Give the goddess a holler for me!
Time to head back to Dede.
Noma's like, give the goddess my digits. Call me.
Jackseed should sprout now. Let's go back to the Dede Cliffs.
Wait, how are we getting back over there?
There's only an ocean between us.
Shall we survey the situation at the northern shore?
What's that fire icon? Oh, I know what that is. Okay. Yeah, just like the moon icon and that wind icon. Yeah, okay. 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 I get it. I understand. Well, let's move over here.
Ready into travel.
Let's do a savey save. Let's save right here. Let's marvel at ourselves and our newfound power. How amazing we are. How incredible we are. How unstoppable, indomitable. Our will shall know no boundary. Anyway. It is unfortunately that time. Because I gotta do some grocery shopping. And you know, Walmart hasn't gone back to 24 hours since COVID. Not sure why that is. But you know what? I'm also okay with it. I hate working third shifts myself. So if other people don't have to work third shift, then that's great for them. But thank you all for watching. Tomorrow we continue with Planescape Torment and follow up with it on Friday. And then the weekend, we circle back around to Monday. Of course, StarCraft will finally start. It didn't start last Monday because, unfortunately, I had to get a car. Which is why I'm able to buy groceries now. And buying a car, for some reason, takes like 3 hours. I thought that we'd go in, test drive a couple things, sign a paper, get the keys, move on with our lives. But no, it's like 3 hours of hanging out with somebody who's trying so hard to be your friend until you buy that car. Anyway, needs of the business. In this case, the business is home. We don't have any eggs. So I'm going to go out and buy some eggs and some bread and some other things. So, but yeah, thank you once again for watching. Tomorrow we start at 6 p.m. Planescape Torment. Look forward to it. And I hope to see you then.